Welcome the village of Dynasty Breaks. What's going on, everybody? Been a little while, but we're back. Just got all the hits for the holidays shipped out. I'm going to post the picture I took.
That was quick.
There's like a wall of boxes.
That was quick. So if you had a hits of the holidays item, it's on the way, man. That is the quickest we've ever gotten it shipped out.
What's up, Carly?
We got nothing else going on. You know what I'm saying? I got my Rockies garb on today. Maybe that's good luck for the Rockies. Maybe it's bad luck for the Rockies. I don't know.
What up, Jason? What up, Mike? What up, L to the Ray? Dennis the Menace?
There's a surprise in store for Carly today. I can't specify more than that.
Wow.
It will be revealed during the last break of the evening. That's all I can say. Can't say anymore. And it has nothing to do with me. I did nothing. I do not.
Oh yeah.
I do not adhere to this surprise. I do not necessarily agree with this surprise. I don't really care about the surprise. But I will reveal.
I care.
This surprise.
Oh, she already knows what it is, she says.
Oh, well, never mind.
Well, poop.
Well, I definitely don't care then, you know. So there you go.
First ever breaking Rookies and Stars. Well, welcome, Jason.
Hey, roll tide. He's rolling his tide up, his laundry detergent. What up, man? How'd you hear about us? Hey, that was a good playoff weekend. I was kind of rooting for the Jags a little bit.
Yeah, so was I.
I thought they could go pretty far. Lawrence didn't play great.
That's the only one I was really disappointed in. I was pretty happy about all of them.
God, Houston's defense is fierce.
Hey, man.
Good
Who
night.
was your Super Bowl pick?
I didn't really have one. I don't know.
Mine was Houston and the Rams. That defense is just nasty, man.
Man, I would not want to play Houston. Luckily, their offense is not good because you got a chance to beat them because they.
Woody Marks looks like he's the keeper.
I guess, but I mean, he was okay. C.J. Stroud looked horrible. 3 turnovers in the first half.
Hey, they came back.
That's how good their defense is. You turned over 3 times in the first half, you're still winning at halftime. Wow. Such a forgiving defense. Found us on YouTube. Okay. Well, guys, nothing much is popping. I'm going to go wash my hands before we start. No random required. We're going to get right into the PYTs. Let me put your teams on the screen, and we'll be back in a minute. I'm going to go wash my hands.
Green Thumbs. James, how you doing, bud? Texans, Pats. I really like Drake May. Had him in fantasy, so I watched him a lot. He throws deep a lot. He was like Patrick Mahomes the first couple of years. Just goes deep. He was playing scared.
Who was?
I do agree. C.J. Stroud.
Steelers D is pretty legit as well.
Yeah, they got some really good players. Man, Mike Tomlin. You see a little switch there coming? Little Tomlin going to the Baltimore Ravens and
is that where he's going?
Harbaugh going to Pittsburgh.
No, that's not happening.
Who knows, dude?
I watched the Rich Eisen show. I like that show. Tomlin was on there last week, and he did not sound like a guy that was wanting to go anywhere. So my gut tells me after listening to him last week, if you go watch that, they told him, go ahead and resign.
Right.
They gave him the chance to resign.
Right.
I don't think he did not sound last week like a guy that wanted to go anywhere.
I agree.
I think he wanted to be there for year 20. I think he was told, we can fire you or you can, resign or something. I don't know. You ready?
Yep.
Let's do some Ginter. Welcome, everybody. It's our weekly show now. We're on once a week. Next Tuesday's breaks are listed. The following week, I don't know what day we're breaking. It could be Tuesday, it could be Friday. No idea. We are doing a memorabilia draft on a Tuesday night. I don't know that we've ever done that. I think it's always been Fridays.
Yep.
We'll see if it works. If you guys don't like it, we'll just stick to Fridays on those. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 13th of January, 2026. We're doing Topps Allen and Ginter. It is the quirkiest baseball product in all the land. Before we start this 6-box break number 6, it is a PYT. Pick your teams. You guys and gals chose the teams you wanted on our website. If you want to sell your cards on Fanatics, collect weekly auctions. One of the biggest auction houses in the world. You can now sell it through Dynasty Breaks. We are a big consigner. We're taking in thousands of items. I can sell graded cards, raw cards. I can even get your cards graded before they go to auction. There's my email address, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. Just ask me about our auction program. I'll send you the details. We had a few of you folks break some records last weekend. Had some vintage records broken, highest prices ever paid, stuff like that. Congrats to a few of you folks, including our guy Steve. Broke a record on a Reggie Jackson rookie. Again, highest price ever paid for PSA 7.5. Here's your teams. There they are. Read them over. Take a look. And by the way, what do we do with the non-baseball cards? All the non-MLB base cards and minis will go to one spot. We're going to randomize for that at the end. And if we get any hits that are not baseball related, I will list them here. Those will go individually to teams. So we are going to, it doesn't matter what team you have. You're all going to have an equal shot at the non-MLB stuff, the celebrity stuff. Usually quite a bit of it in the break. Giddy up. Yeah, we got a lot of people grading cards with us. I would always recommend. A lot of people sell raw with us because it costs $3 to sell something raw with authentication. It puts the card in a nice holder, authenticates it, puts a QR code on it. Pretty cool. But we have a lot of people grading. I usually steer people to only grade cards that you think are going to possibly get a 10, and also cards that are over $100. If something's below 100, I really don't like to pay the grading fee, unless you think this card is getting a 10. Then it's a different story. But sending in, modern cards that you think are going to get an 8 doesn't help anybody. So try to stay away from those. There's my bunny. All right, we've got out of the gate. It's a relic card. It's got a little hole in it right here, so you can feel the relic if you want. That is going to go to the Twins. Brooks Lee, maybe.
Dennis
the Menace, out of the gate.
Hey, Muffin Man, we don't have any repacks.
Where is Muffin Man? But we have repacks in our memorabilia break next Tuesday. Gold Rush.
Oh, okay.
So we have like Triumph football, signed and slab football. We've got some of that in our repack, in our memorabilia break. That would be a Gold Rush repack. Here's Ohtani. This is getting a top loader. That is a mini variation. That's pretty hard to get, actually. Here you go, Dodgers. Put that in a little itty-bitty top loader. Itty-bitty. We used to do the Dynasty Vault all the time. We have not done that in quite a while. Much to people's chagrin. All right. Apparently, it's patch time. First 2 packs. This is Castellanos. Going to go to the Phillies. I like that patch a little bit better, actually. That's a pretty cool design. Philadelphia.
Tyson.
That is the last team purchased, by the way. Last team on the block. In Bama, it was 50 today. It'll be 36 tomorrow, 21 tomorrow night. We've had a mild winter here.
Yeah, it's been downright hot.
I mean, it's hot in our office right now. Like, the air conditioner's not doing what it's supposed to. A 1968 Bob Gibson would be a great card. We just sold one of those. We had a PSA 3, I think. We had a lower grade one sell. That'd be a great card if you think it's going to get a 6 or a 7. That'd be fine. There's Bob Gibson, speaking of. Jumbo Chrome card. And what you guys do, when you email me, say, I want the auction details. I'll send that to you. But you can also send me a list of cards that you're thinking of selling. I like to review your list before we move forward. So put together a list. I only want you to send stuff that's over $50 in value. That's kind of the sweet spot for Fanatics. We don't sell like $10 cards and stuff like that. I try to avoid that. Now, if you've got a big submission of 50, 60 cards, and one or two of the cards is, below 50, I'm not going to worry about it. It's fine. You can submit them. Paul Skeens, foil. Where's Livy? But overall, I mean, if you're trying to sell $10 cards, that's not something we do. It costs $3 to authenticate a raw card. Doesn't make any sense when you're selling a $10 card. Yeah, we're doing a memorabilia break next Tuesday. It's listed, Theo. Spots are limited. It is on our website for next week. We are just the only change, Theo, is we're breaking once a week now instead of 4 times. We're doing a weekly show. And if you guys are wondering why there's a video, our featured video on this channel, we'll tell you why. You can't miss it. Sorbello. Is that ice cream? Western Meadowlark. State bird of Montana, if you didn't know that. And of course, who doesn't know that?
Meadowlark.
Yeah, email me a list. No worries. And I can send you the auction details if you get a hold of me, so you'll know how it works. Alvarez. Just had some monster sales last week. We've got some big boy cards ending this Sunday. We've got some monster stuff. So hey, there's Livy. I was wondering where she was. Dave Winfield. Some very large cards this weekend. Who's down in Alabama trying to sell their house? Oh, her brother-in-law. Did he walk down there? Marte, that is a silver frame. Not numbered on the silver frame. We'll, of course, top load any gold frames, things like that. You know the best thing about him being down there selling his house, Carly, is he's farther away from you. There's a Prepon. Who is that? You know who that is? I have no idea.
No.
Actress. Pepron. This looks like a postcard. It's the Moonlight State Beach. That'll go to the non-MLB spot. Yeah, the farther away from Carly, the better. Wilson Contreras. Kirk Gibson. I'm looking at the back of these. There's your Allen and Ginter back, a little bit more rare. If you get a Brooklyn back, that would be probably hand numbered to a very low amount. This break's a little longer if you haven't figured that out yet, so I have a little more time set aside for it. Chris Sale. Chef Reactions.
You been keeping up with Lane Man?
I have been. I'm caught up.
Past couple episodes have become just meh.
There's only one episode left in season 2.
Yeah, like at the very end, finally some excitement happened with what happened to him. But
yeah,
it's been kind of like blah past month.
Kobe Mayo. Yeah, it's hasn't been the greatest episode of season 2, but
it's like the life of all the side characters.
Yeah, they're doing
not actual the oil.
You get this much of each story.
Yeah.
Per week. So that's a little frustrating. I'd like the last episode to be like a 2 or 3 hour episode. There's Livy on the foil. You got the foil Paul Skeens. You got the foil Livy. Now keep in mind, I'm trying to think what our terms would be on this.
Because it should go Pirates.
She is wearing a Pirates hat. So I do want to be clear.
That is a stipulation.
Our general rule is if they're wearing a uniform for a team, that's where it goes. So this is going to go to the Pirates. We're going to label that one, Trev. Let's label it. Nick Kurtz mini, that'll work. That's the A and G back. I'm going to top load that. If someone's wearing a uniform and we can discern the uniform, meaning some people are wearing a hat but you can't see the logo, it's covered up, then it's a non-MLB item. But that is clearly her Pirates hat. So that's where it goes.
Ooh, that 70s show. It is Laura. Okay.
Oh. Arenado going to the D-backs. What do you guys think about that? He goes there. He's moving around. It's better than the... well, it's not better than the Cardinals. Trevor coughing up his lung out here.
You can use the tiny ones for all of them.
Just use the tiny one. Do I have some in there?
You do get both.
Yeah. Use the tiny one for that one. Marshall refractor. For sure. Tony La Russa.
What'd she do? First pitch? No, she's a celebrity. A lot of celebrities in this set.
Hey, don't forget, hit the thumbs up button for us, folks.
She's always wearing pirate stuff.
Raleigh Fingers, that is a short print. I believe cards 301 and above. A little bit short printed. Should get a few of those.
What does it say for her? Gymnast.
Yep. So the card is leading us to Pirates. Like Bryan Cranston, he's wearing Dodgers stuff. This goes to the Dodgers. Even though he's not on the team, the card is leading us with its presence there. We let the card be our guide. Be it the picture or the text. That's the first thing we look at to assign a card.
Thanks, Carly.
What does that mean?
Gesundheit.
Oh, is that how you spell it?
Uh-huh. I guess so.
I thought that was some sort of a rock.
I've never wrote it before, but I spelled it out.
Gesundheit? I think she Googled that. All right, we got a Chrome James Wood. That's a nice card. That is his rookie.
Chrome Wood. How does that work?
Chrome Wood. You'd have to ask Carly about that. I don't really
Just
understand.
polish the wood so much and you can see yourself in it.
I think items have to be chromed. I think you apply chrome to something. You're out of touchscreen thumbs. Me too, man. I don't even know what's going on. Oh, you spelled it wrong. Maybe you should use Google. Ellie De La Cruz. De Los Santos. Nemos.
I'm pretty sure I spelled it wrong.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I'm pretty sure you did too. And silver frame Vlad Sr. Gonna go to the Angels. Rooks. Rooks is a sports journalist, Taylor Rooks. Very thick pack here. Don't know why. Maybe too many cards in it. Larry David base. Mark Long. Not Trevor's guy. And
Definitely not my guy.
interesting.
That's more
I agree.
guy.
I agree. Yeah. Nick Kurtz. Normal sized rookie. Luke Keyshaw. A and G back.
Yeah, Carly, watching that game, that was a crazy game.
What game was that?
The Packers-Bears. There's a comeback against LaFleur, second time.
They're keeping LaFleur, just like you wanted, Carl.
I don't know why they wouldn't.
That's what I said. His record in his first, 5 years or whatever it is incredible. I don't know how you wouldn't keep him.
You know, Tomlin and Harbaugh kind of makes sense. Like, there's a long time. Need a little bit of
Try
change.
something new.
Try something new.
Yeah. I don't know if something new is going to be better, but it'll be something new. Gesundheit is how you spell it, according to Google. Yeah, you did spell it wrong. All right, it's a rip card. Boom for the Red Sox. There you go, Bastin. It's number to 199, Boston Red Sox. Yoshida. There will be a mini card inside of this. Could be a wood parallel. I think that would be a 101. The metal parallels, they print 3 of. What you really want is the one-of-a-kind sketch or the red auto. That's what you're hoping for.
Dan tore into this.
And Babe Ruth. You go to the Yankees on the foil. Yeah, we do count that as a hit, guys. There you go, Dan. Let me see if our air conditioner guy has gotten back to us. Stand by. Second, guy.
Parsons will be back. Yeah, why not? Didn't he get hurt? Yeah. Missing the kick is rough.
He said he's up on the roof working on it now, so they're working on our AC, if you guys are wondering.
There you go. The correct spelling. You missed the D and the H.
You blame McManus. Hey, McManus is better than Carlson. That y'all, Andres Carlson, he's better than that guy. Hoodie. That's what I'm wearing. We've got Sapita, Zapata, Saputa. Orlando.
Yeah, he tore his ACL. Wasn't that in like a previous game?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he'll definitely be back.
See, Kittle tore his Achilles.
Who?
Kittle.
Yeah.
He's not going to be ready for next year.
Man.
He's not going to be ready next season.
Didn't he just come back from being hurt?
Yeah. He's had some rough injuries, Kittle.
Yeah.
Yeah, he completely tore his Achilles.
Who's the guy that broke his ankle? That his ankle went sideways?
I didn't see that.
It was somebody for Chicago, I think.
Really? Yeah, I didn't see that.
There was somebody who's like you watch the film and you actually
Phil
see
Rizzuto.
His ankle go at like a 90 degrees.
Christy Mathewson, Wicked Curves. That'll go to the Giants, and that is the New York Giants. It'll go to San Francisco. I saw Josh Allen. His leg got bent. He got bashed in the head, and something else. He got the crap beat out of him.
No, you know who really got the crap?
Oh, what is
Justin Herbert?
What am I looking at here? Purple Bob Gibson to 75. I haven't seen one of these yet. Purple Chrome. There you go, Cardinals. 60 of 75. That's cool.
Justin Herbert, he was getting ragged.
Oh, man. Herbert needs to go sit on an island somewhere and have a 5-day massage. That dude has gotten beat up this year.
Oh,
hey, and they have a good line. Their whole line's hurt.
Yeah, exactly.
But I guarantee they're drafting another lineman. I guarantee they're drafting another one. Brittany Snow. Do you think there's like a thing of, I hear on TV like certain teams don't know how to train players to not get hurt. Like the Chargers, O'Marion's hurt, Herbert gets hurt, linemen get hurt. And at some, is it the team? Is it the training they're doing? Or is it just random?
I don't know. I think a lot of it has to do with the training and the
Is it bad luck?
Like the people that rehab.
Right.
Some organizations, I know for a fact, by seeing some of those documentaries, that their rehab facility is way better.
Well, the Chargers would appear to have like a lot of people hurt.
Same thing with 49ers, right?
Yeah, although they keep winning. So I think Shanahan should be coach of the year. Man, he's missing a lot of people, and he almost got the number 1 seed. Bregman, Roger Maris.
I don't know. I was thinking coach of the year might be, depending upon how far they get. Chicago, what's his name?
Could be Ben Johnson. Could be Liam Cohen.
That's pretty crazy.
Liam
Cohen, I was hoping, but he's already out. But it was a good turnaround.
Soler. Yeah, Najee got hurt as well. It's just a lot of injuries for the Chargers, man. Pretty much their whole line got hurt. All right, we've got Andre Loiterer. No loitering. You loiterer. State bird is a willow ptarmigan. I'm going to go ptarmigan.
Ptarmigan, yeah.
I'm going to say the P is silent. I like it when P is silent.
That's a cool bird.
In a word. That is the bird of Alaska, if you were wondering. Of course, you already knew that. Yeah, I saw the Chargers got rid of their OC. It's not his fault, man. His whole offense is hurt. When your whole offensive line is out, pretty tough. I thought their OC was fine. I don't know. Somebody's got to take the blame, I guess.
Ruffled goose. Oh,
Grouse.
Wow.
Or goose. Talk to me, goose. Rogers Hornsby. It's actually, I think, Ormsby, maybe.
Orange.
I want to get a cut auto out of this. I want to get one of the 101 cut autographs. That'd be fun. We've already gotten dinosaur fossils. Jackie Robinson Chrome going to go to the Dodgers. That's nice.
Yeah, if you guys hit some cool stuff on the hits for the holidays, you better post it.
Yeah, let us know what you get if you open your stuff.
About the Arnold Schwarzenegger one,
and I'm sure some people are going to open their boxes or sell their boxes. Excuse me, not open them. That's fine. But if you do open your box, let us know what you get in the trading post, or just email us. Let us know what you get. Jacob Wilson and Livy. We're going to do another small top loader. Might as well. That's going to go to the. We're going to label it Pirates. I guess you can put it on the tape or something. Ooh. Pittsburgh gets this. We'll label it just to be safe so we don't put it in the non-MLB stack.
Just another fancy chicken.
Exactly. You go ahead and tape that one if you want, if you need something to label. Satchel Paige Browns is going to the Orioles, correct? Baltimore?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
St. Louis Browns goes to the Orioles, not the Cardinals. Posada. Oblongata. Yeah, if the Texans scored like 20, 24 points in a game, they're going to be hard to beat. I don't think their defense did allow 30 to the Colts the last week, but I feel like some of their starters were sitting down after halftime.
Yeah.
I don't think you can score 30 on the Texans. I just think if they score in the 20s, that's the perfect team to have in the playoffs. New England, that is a tough draw, man. That's a tough draw for New England. You think the Texans are going to take down the mighty Patriots?
It's probably my two favorites in the AFC. So it's going to be tough. Should be a good game.
Yeah.
Like you said, it's all going to fall on Stroud's shoulders, I think.
There'll be a lot of field goals in that game, I think. Yeah. McGuire, Mike Mussina, Hall of Famer.
Houston's line is just so young and quick.
Yeah. Donnell Hunter and Will Anderson's about as good as it gets. Don't call me Danielle.
Cool beach.
It was a cool beach card. That is true. Don't talk about Carly that way. Campaneris. And we got, it is a great white shark.
Whoa.
That's probably going to have some value, actually. So we'll put that with the non-MLB base and minis. Will Anderson is a beast. Murray? Eddie Murray? I mean, you could say D'Amico Ryans could be coach of the year. They've won 10 in a row now. They started off pretty bad. Oh, we got an auto. Autograph. It is Reynolds for the Padres. Mini framed auto. Is it Brian Reynolds? Maybe.
Scott Gibb.
Oh, it's Sean Reynolds. Of course it's Sean Reynolds, not Brian. I don't know who I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of Brian Reynolds. That's who I'm thinking of. We've got Webb. Light the Night Lighthouse set.
That I will say. It's funny.
Yeah, Hunter and Anderson. You have about a second and a half to get rid of the ball. It's crazy. Ohtani Chrome. There you go, Dodgers. Drake May's going to have his work cut out for him.
He's mobile, though. He can get out of those situations.
Yeah. Yeah, that was not a good matchup for Rodgers because he's not super mobile anymore. It's kind of a bad matchup from the go. Thorpe for the White Sox. Carly's guy, Aaron Rodgers. Probably going to call it a day now that Tomlin's left, I would imagine. But who knows? Maybe they hire Harbaugh and Harbaugh calls him and says, hey, stay again, whatever. Mike McDaniel interviewing with the Lions for the OC job.
Yeah.
Woo! Their offense might be cooking with him.
They need somebody.
They might be cooking with Mike McDaniel. I kind of hope he gets a head coaching job, but if you're going to take an OC job, that's a pretty good one.
I kind of hope we bring back Eric Bieniemy.
Yeah, I heard he had reached out or
No sound, they said.
yeah, because this controls the sound.
Oh.
Testing. We'll give it a second to catch up. My camera froze. I don't know if it overheated. Stand by.
No memory card.
I think we're back.
Looks like that.
Guys, let me know if we're back. I just stopped right here. I've frozen where I opened the box.
Dane's demon broke it.
My camera froze. I hope that doesn't happen again. That would suck.
Bad.
If we have to...
Sissy comes in and comments once. Woo! Silence is golden.
If this thing goes down, guys, if this thing goes down, seriously, it's going to take me a couple hours to get back up. So we'll have to maybe move the breaks to another night if this thing goes down. It has done that before, but it's been probably a year since that's happened. Let me know if that happens again. Let me know in chat. I don't like you not seeing stuff when the packs are out here. Obviously, I don't love that, but it's technology. You got to, you know, when there's a problem, there's a problem. Mickey Mantle refractor. Obviously, that's the worst thing as a breaker is when you have a box open on the table. Stuff freezes, but it's going to happen.
Man, I was watching a breaker the other day, and the guy opened a high-end product. It was in like a suitcase. He turned the suitcase around and opened it up. So
yeah, you can't do that.
So you can't.
I would say you can't do that, but to each his own. I think you need to see it all.
Mm-hmm.
Arenado, who just left town apparently, but this is going to go to the Cardinals.
Scott Gibb.
Scott with the jersey card. Yeah, if a breaker's system goes down, I'll give him that because there's nothing you can do. But yeah, I don't love that. Turning it around. That's why we put the packs over here so you can see them while I'm going through the cards. It may not be the best perfect setup, but we try. Roberto Clemente. Mini. I'm guessing my camera overheated. I don't know. This camera's been rocking for a long time. So gold chrome, perhaps? Juan Soto to 50. Getting the serial numbered chrome cards, which is unusual.
I like how they did them.
Yeah, these are good looking. Some of those might be a grading candidate. I would say gold or lower might be. Soto for the Mets. That one goes to Byron. Big Mets fan, by the way. Byron grabbing his team in this one. In a couple weeks, I'm going to do another Heritage High Number Pick Your Teams. That'll be really inexpensive. Cheap teams, if you will. Tony Gwynn. So be looking for that. We'll try to do PYTs when we can. Select Baseball comes out this week. We're only breaking once a week, so we're going to do Select when we get back next Tuesday. I've got 2 breaks of Select Baseball. That's going to be fun. That's an underpriced product, I feel like. Pretty inexpensive break. A lot of hits. Same price as last year. Exact same price. Did not change the price from 2024 Select. Giddy up. That is Alvarez on the silver frame. Got a postcard. That is Nui Beach over in Thailand. Kobe.
Kobe beef.
Please hit the thumbs up button if you're watching. Hit that like button. And let me know if your video's still good, guys. Keep me posted. Is the video still good? I hope it is. Nobody's chatting, so it's making me nervous. Aaron Nola.
They're mesmerized by your opening skills. TJ, what's up, Tyler?
He makes noise. Where you been, man?
What up, sissy?
Snow. Don't you know? Sutter.
What up, Kodiak?
Kodiak Mac. What up, Michael and Brandon over in Facebook? Salvador Perez.
And Bill.
Royals. What's up, Murph? This is the beginning of the weekly Dynasty Breaks show. We are a weekly show now. Sometimes we'll do twice a week. Is there a string in here? Oh, that's part of the wrapper. I thought that was a string. Yeah, we may do 2 days a week if there's a couple big releases on the same week, but probably going to be a weekly show. Paul Skeens mini. Oh, yeah, I'll top load that. Why not?
What up, Daniel? Welcome. Murph.
Now, guys, you're going to have to bear with us on the weekly show. There may be, I talked to Trevor about this. I didn't think about this last week. If we break on a Tuesday and then the next week, like a big release is on a Friday, we may not break Tuesday all the way to the next Friday. There may be that long of a gap between our show. Hopefully you guys will still tune in. Hopefully you're not going to forget about us. There may be some long gaps there. And also there may be a short gap. It may be a Friday one week. It may be a Tuesday or a Monday the next week. So we're just going to mix it up. You may have a 3-day delay. You may have a 7 or 8 day delay. But we are going to go to a weekly show.
What's going on, Gio?
What's going on?
Did not see you, buddy.
Yeah, we didn't see you, buddy. Hi, how are you? Yeah, we did not see your chat earlier.
What up, Eric?
Dalton Rushing. Welcome to our humble abode. Just been hearing a little bit of the here and there. That's what I heard about you, TJ. I heard you kind of spread around your presence. Rubbing you out. Roger Clemens, the Rocket. Like that picture. A&G back. Glitchy. What do you mean, Jason, on glitchy? What do you mean? Carly's personality, is that what you're talking about? Cam Smith for the Astros. Barry Larkin. Black parallel mini. Hey, appreciate it, Kodiak. There's not going to be any rhyme or reason. I would love to tell you guys we're going to break on the same day every week. That's not going to work. For right now, we're doing Tuesdays, but usually release days are on Wednesday or Friday. That is the typical release days, with an occasional Thursday in there. So if we got a new release coming in, like Select Baseball's tomorrow, but I'd already listed the breaks. I'm like, yeah, we'll do Select Baseball next Tuesday. I don't feel like it's super urgent. But if like some big Prism football comes out, we're going to break on release day on something like that. I do know you too well. That is true. Hank Aaron. Chrome card. Stream's all good. Thanks, guys. Hit that thumbs up button. Carly, I've never been rude to you in my life. James Wood mini. That's a mini Wood. Trevor's guy.
Okay.
So we're going to keep breaking. Yeah, we're going to keep breaking. We're going to try to do one day a week as long as we can. As long as you guys will have us. You know, if something changes and doing one day a week, you know, if something weird like the breaks aren't filling or like you guys don't like it or our viewership's down, we may change it. You guys really are going to rule the day on this. You guys are going to basically tell us through getting into our breaks, through showing up to our live streams if you want to watch us once a week. So it's really, I guess it's partially up to us, but it's mostly up to you guys. So I hope you'll continue to watch the channel whenever it's on. I hope you guys will continue. My existence is rude. That's true. Just to you. Hey, Lauren Elena. American Idol superstar. We've got a Mockingbird. I think like 84 states. There's only 50, but I think 84 of them have the Mockingbird as their state bird. Kind of a lazy situation there. What?
He said when they're mocking you. I'm
Oh.
a mockingbird. I'm a mockingbird.
That's weird. I feel awkward. Tiger Shark. A couple sharks so far.
Your essence. Wow.
Existence.
Oh.
Not essence. Reading is hard. Stay in school, kids.
I'm just blind.
Seeing is hard. Alvarez.
It is.
God, I'm blazing through this break. I must be a professional. Hey, what up, T-Man? Hope all is well. Sounds like not much has changed. Yeah, not a whole lot has changed, T-Man. We're just going to keep it going.
Just less days.
Brooks Lee, we're just going to a lower or a shorter schedule. I don't say lower. We're going to a more limited schedule. I need to get a drink.
Thanks, Jason. Appreciate you watching.
One video at a time, man. That's all we can do. One video at a time. Yeah, we appreciate you guys and your viewership. Yeah, and we are going to put the schedule on the website. It'll be a little bit of a challenge for me to, like, next Tuesday's posted. I'm going to go to the Dallas Card Show. I'm going to get back this weekend. So this weekend, I'm going to be thinking about what do I want to post for a week from Tuesday. That's going to be hard to do sometimes. Sometimes there's a new release, and I'm going to post it, and then we're going to wait 3 or 4 days, and the new release is going to get pushed back. The date's going to be changed on it. That's going to happen. So you would still reserve your spots. I'll just have to move the break to when it's going to come out. Prism Football was supposed to come out last Friday. I think it's coming out early February now. So if I had listed that and sold spots already, sometimes new releases change. So that's one problem with breaking once a week is I got to post them way ahead of time. I don't want our website to be blank. So you guys will have to bear with me. If you buy into a break and the release date changes, just, you're going to have to wait it out. Oh, it's blue. Dabu D, Dabu Die. Autograph. That is Mr. Dental Bloss himself for the Blue Jays. Team color match, 2 of 99. Can I go Jake Bloss? Is it Jake? I don't remember. It is Jake Bloss. Jake and his Dental Bloss.
Douglas Kahn.
Love it. I like the different colors there. Jackson Holiday will still stick with us. He's from Stillwater, Oklahoma, home of the Pioneers. His father is Matt Holiday, former Major League Baseball player. See, I told you, Mississippi also using the Mockingbird. That's lazy. But yeah, Jackson Holiday, Ethan Holiday, Matt Holiday, all from Stillwater, Oklahoma. Go Pioneers. First pick in the draft, yada, yada, yada. And more hits coming. It is a jersey. It is Yadi Molina, future Hall of Famer. It is going to go to the Cardinals, Trip.
Second hit for Scott Gibb.
St. Louis. Hey, what up, Jaron? What are you doing, man? It has been a while. Are you the Jaron of many years ago that I remember? We had a Jaron many years ago.
I think that's what he's saying.
Like many, many, many years ago.
Many moons.
Long ago. The internet had just been created.
By Al Gore?
By Abe Lincoln. Ted Williams. Maybe it was Al Gore.
He claims he invented the internet, remember?
That is true. I remember that. Smart guy, that Al Gore. Cal Raleigh, the big dumper. Trevor's guy. Is that fair? Your guy.
No.
You like Cal Raleigh.
He's not my guy, though.
That means you like him.
No. To be your guy, it's not somebody you just like.
Oh, you got to like him,
He's got to be like one of your top guys. It's like
Mahomes
guy.
is your guy.
Yeah. That's how I look at my guy.
I'm trying to think of a non-chief that would be your guy.
Marshall.
Marshall Faulk's your guy. I think Cal Raleigh's your guy. Mookie Betts, you talked a lot about Cal Raleigh this year on this live stream.
I was just thought he should have been MVP.
Well, there you go.
Something nobody's ever done before.
We miss you, Jaron. Glad to have you back.
Cal's Kodiak's guy.
Okay, there you go, Cal. I mean, there you go, Kodiak. Or there you go, Cal. Either way. Christian Campbell. You guys are just trying to confuse me. All right, we have a fish. It's a tiger fish. Rawr. Tiger fish. Yeah, I like the light blue jersey as well. We've got a silver frame, Eddie Murray. That man did about everything you could do in a career. I like that, Eddie Murray. Lugo.
We have Lyle.
Lyle, you'd have to ask Carly about that. I'm not sure. I think you came to the wrong place. You're in the wrong channel, Lyle. You're barking up the wrong tree. You ever heard that? Barking up the wrong tree. Will Clark. Dark border. Will Clark, Trevor's guy.
Yes.
There you go.
There you go.
Will Clark. My guy as well. Dane's guy is Dylan Cease. That's just not true. That's CJ's guy. He discovered. CJ is the discoverer of the front bump card. Jackson Holiday mini.
Discoverer.
CJ discovered and unveiled the front bump live on our channel. If you don't know what we're talking about, go Google 2025 Topps Chrome. Dylan Cease. And go look at the card. That's all you got to do. We'll just leave it at that. We're not going to elaborate. We'll just say go look at the card. Lugo. Jackson Holiday again. That is the A and G back. Back-to-back minis of young Jackson Holiday. We got Ichiro, Hall of Famer. Mets Chrome Mini Francisco Lindor Truffles. Dane, I had hit a mini framed Jamie Westbrook rookie and Alan and Ginter. Any idea on how those are doing? No, I'd have to look up comps, T-Man. You can email me. I can try to look up the last sale of it. I'm not familiar with the player. I don't know that he's a big name at this point. Somebody in chat may have an opinion. Does anybody know a lot about Jamie Westbrook? I just don't know a lot about that player. Hey, there's Joe King. And he's not joking.
What up, Joe King?
Jackenzie Noel. We have a pretty good memory about our customers. I have a few of the customers I try to forget. It's not one of them may be in chat right now. And rhyme with Camarley.
Barley.
Rhyme with Barley or Scarley or
that's always the best
Larley
to rhyme it with.
Christian Yelich, former boyfriend of someone.
Because she drinks beer that has barley in it.
Yeah. That's how I remember. Front bumps are real, says Kodiak. Dane has it as his phone's lock screen zoomed in. That's just a rumor. Light the Night. Really cool set. I like those. The lighthouses. All right, Yogi Berra foil. Remember foil cards used to only come in hot boxes? One per case you'd have a hot box. All the base cards would be foil. Now they've spread them out amongst all the boxes, which I think is a pretty good idea. You can't bat 247 and be the MVP. I think that's what got him.
Yeah, that's probably what got him.
Yeah. That's fair. I still think it was close.
It's still high for a catcher.
I think someone has won the MVP batting that low. I may be wrong on that. You'd have to Google it. But I think someone has.
Yeah. I looked it up one time. Somebody has. I forget who it was, though.
Job? Maybe, if I'm saying that right. Refractor Chrome rookie. Jackie Robinson foil. So we've gotten a Chrome Jackie Robinson. This is the foil.
Maybe like
T-Man's drinking again. Derek Jeter. Black border. T-Man knows not what he says. All right, Paul Skeens. Regular sized Chrome card.
Nice, Lyle.
Dylan Cruz, A&G back. Thanks a lot, Lyle. Hey, Lyle, anything else you want to talk about? Just throw it out there, man. No filter. All right, we've got the black-capped chickadee. Don't walk around calling people that. You get in trouble. That is the state bird of Massachusetts.
Chickadees are so small.
Yeah. All right, moving along.
Kentucky bourbon.
Logan Gilbert foil for the Mariners. Mike Mussina.
Gilbert Grape.
Gilbert Grape's a good movie. What's eating Gilbert Grape?
Mm-hmm.
We have an X-Fractor. These are tough to get. Ronald Acuna will boom that. The Braves. I don't think these are numbered, but they are tough. Justin Henry Malloy. Walter Johnson. It's cooling down in here to you.
It is. I can feel it.
I can feel it. I'm going to go check my phone, guys, right after this. So give me a second. We're a little bit ahead of schedule, too. They've been talking to us about our air conditioner here, so I want to go see if they've sent me anything. Told them we were on the air and to bear with me, so just a second. Be right back. Yeah, they said they're having issues with it. It is not working correctly right now.
Not as hot as it was.
No, the sun is not beating down on our windows like it does during the winter anymore. I do like the boxes this year. They kind of went. It's an anniversary, so this is a 20. I think it's the 20th anniversary of Ginter. I think they're trying to look like the original boxes. I may be wrong on that, but I think that's what they. This is my favorite box they've had as far as the design. The other boxes were cool, like the printing on it, but the shape of the box wasn't as cool as this. All right, we've got patch card. Is that Hunter Pence, none the richer? I think it is. San Francisco Giants. On the hit. Hunter Pence.
Tyson.
You go Tyson on that.
Second to last spot. The last spot and the second to last spot. Both.
Raleigh Fingers A and G back.
All right.
All right. Everybody calm it down. Corey Seager. And we've got a wood card, and oh, mommy, this got the, I don't know, it got something at the factory. Ellie De La Cruz, we're going to mark that as a hit for the Reds.
Kyle, AHM.
Kyle, contact Topps. Let them know you got this in a break. You can actually take a screenshot right here. Send that. You can use the video link when I post the video. You can use your receipt. That'll be your proof of purchase, the one we emailed you. They're going to ask you for proof of purchase. Just let them know you got it in a break. You did not get it in a box. They'll get your replacement. I would be pretty certain of that. Topps customer service online. Cal Ripken, great picture. Ernie Banks foil. Amador for the Rockies. What's up, James Van? We've got Keene. That's Keene. Kirby Puckett, my guy. State Bird, Washington. It's a Willow Goldfinch. Seems like a good name to me.
2 tears in a bucket. Kirby Puckett.
That's right. I like me some Kirby.
Yeah.
Died way too young.
Oh, that's for sure.
Died way too young. We've got Nolan Shanuel on the silver frame. Only pulled silver frame so far. No gold, orange, or red. I am not going to have a table at the card show, but I'm going to be there Friday and Saturday. Friday afternoon, Saturday, probably till early afternoon.
Dizzy Dean. There you go. Bat at 247.
You going to be there, Justin? You going to be at the show?
1937. Wow.
You have to email me if you're at the show or Facebook message me at Dynasty Breaks if you're there. That's interesting. That was the only other person to get MVP that batted below 247.
Guaranteed that guy didn't lead the league in
look.
runs. It was also a catcher.
Look, Dizzy Dean.
Wow.
Isn't that weird?
That is weird.
We're living in the Matrix. This is all a simulation. We're just talking about Dizzy Dean and we pull his card. That is the Non-Han Beach, maybe? Postcard.
That's funny.
Yeah, let us know if you're there. Have to say hi. Yeah, I'm just wandering around, probably buying stuff, trading, whatever. Livy Dunn, Pirates. Not at the show. No. Not at the show. If I ever sell a Michael Jordan, it will be on Fanatics Collect. That's the place you sell Michael Jordans. William Contreras, how do your flowers grow? Perez. Sometimes I see an underpriced Jordan at the old show, and I pick it up, though. Sometimes there's... Not very often. Usually they're overpriced. Dylan Cruz, that's a rookie full-size chrome. I'm going to top-load that. Dylan Cruz. Dizzy Dean, do it again. Chrome Brooks Lee. We're glad you stopped by, James Van. Usually you're in Facebook. We're glad you're in YouTube. Phil Rizzuto. That is Jackson Merrill. We're going to take about a 20-minute break. These cards take a while to put up, guys. We'll take a 20-minute break after this is over. Get ready for a couple football breaks. Then we got a monster flawless in NT baseball. A snailfish. That may be the ugliest fish I've ever seen.
It's pretty slimy.
That is nasty. Ugh. That's what Carly's eating for dinner.
Almost like it.
That's disgusting. I feel bad for the fish. The other fish are looking at it going, ugh. All right. Willie McCovey. I don't know if you will. That is Roger Maris on the mini.
You see that they had Aaron Judge sign a card that already had a cut auto of Roger Maris on it.
Oh yeah, I did see that.
And he was like, oh, he was so nervous and stuff. He was like,
don't want to mess it up.
Like the honor that he had to sign. He looks up to that guy.
Yeah, that's a probably a pricey card, I would imagine.
I would imagine whenever he broke his record, Maris's family kind of like.
There was also
an
Ohtani Ruth. Ruth was cut. Ohtani signed. They were both pitching, and it was a 1-1 in definitive, and then they had a both hitting 1-1.
Oh yeah,
it's kind of cool.
Yeah,
I don't know what those went for at auction, but it was stupid, some crazy amount. Perez.
It's a dorkfish.
Now, I could see a pitcher winning MVP if he was batting 247, so yeah, I didn't think about that. I just mean like a traditional hitter. Has anyone ever won MVP with that low of a batting average? I didn't think about that. Maybe not. Boris? Who is this guy? Baseball agent, Scott Boris. I like it. That's going to go to the non-MLB spot, though. Can't assign that one. No hits yet that are not baseball related. Nothing on my list. Only the base and minis. That'll be the first time. Rawich. That is the brother of Mandwich. Baseball Hall of Fame president. So you got a baseball agent. You got a baseball Hall of Fame president. Got Rookies and Stars football coming up. Then Phoenix football. Trevor's fave.
Heck yeah.
And Flawless NT Baseball. Lou Gehrig Mini Dark Border. Yankees. These breaks will ship out on Friday. Mookie Betts Variation Mini.
Wow, with the knife.
Snailfish looks like those Packers fans. That hurts. Who is that? Fitzgerald? What does she do? She's an actress, I'm going to guess. Reality TV. That's kind of an actress, I guess. You're not really acting if it's reality. Cal Ripken. Mini. Christy Mathewson.
Act like they're stuck up.
You always got something to say, don't you?
I think she's a Real Housewife.
Of Atlanta or New York?
Or yeah, one of those. You know, there was like 5 of those at one point.
I don't get into all that.
Like Dallas was one.
Is that your favorite show?
No. My mom watches it though.
I don't like it.
I know. I go over there and she has it on. I got to turn the channel.
I don't like it.
All right.
Luis Aparicio, SP. We got Tommy Edman. 1 box remaining. I need a drink. Yankees just traded 2 outfielders and 2 infielders for Ryan Weathers from Miami. Is that good, bad, or ugly?
What?
They must really like Ryan Weathers.
I guess so. See a picture? He's a
Or they really don't like the guys they traded. Hey, what up, Jalen? Took a flyer on Miami. You don't have any hits for Miami yet. We don't have any hits that are non-MLB yet either, so it's just going to be the non-MLB base and minis. I would say that's what you're all rooting for is the celebrity autos so we can random those. We'll do a random at the end of this box. Willie Stargell won MVP with a 281. 281's the lowest. So that tells you, I mean, that tells you why Cal didn't do it.
Well, what's his name you said? Dizzy Dean?
He was a pitcher.
Oh, he was a pitcher.
So he probably won MVP because he had a bunch of wins and strikeouts and stuff. His batting average didn't matter, probably. Paul Goldschmidt, little Goldilocks for the Yankees.
For the Yankees.
First team to sell.
David. K-E-L.
Goldschmidt Wood. Yeah, I wouldn't think it would matter as much for a pitcher.
I don't think it matters much for a catcher. They're calling the game.
Yeah, I guess.
They're on their freaking... on their haunches.
I don't know that you people are really counting like how good of a game he calls in MVP consideration. It's home runs.
Yeah.
It's kind of an unspoken thing. Hey, back-to-back patches. Raffy Devers, Red Sox. Little Raphael.
Second hit for Dan, T-O-R.
Hey, thanks, Charlie. I hear that a lot. Heard that a lot my whole life.
What up, Charlie?
You believe me, Charlie? Stan Musial.
That's my dude right there.
Not your guy?
No.
That's your dude.
Charlie's my dude.
Charlie, you're Trevor's dude. Oh, you wanted Tomlin out, Justin? Be careful what you wish for. You might get somebody not quite as good. But you never know. We've got Pujols, Albert Pujols. The grass seems greener on the other side, yet you may step to the other side, and it may be a mountain of poo. You may be stepping in poo. All right, moving along. We've got Gilbert Gold Frame. I'm going to put this on the random list. I'm going to count this as a serial numbered card that is not baseball related. So I'll put that on my list. 42 of 50, so we'll randomize for this. I'll steal a top loader from you. I'll keep it over here for a random. Chad Gilbert Gold Frame. Put that on the list. I'll put Gilbert Gold to 50. So we'll just specify that. We'll definitely randomize for that one. Blade. Yeah, we need a non-sport auto. That'd be fun. Kobe Mayo. Hold the Mayo. Bobby Witt. Good looking card. Gary Sheffield is a Dodger. Remember those days? I don't. Saputa. That is Aaron. Hank Aaron. Braves. All of the Hits of the Holidays items shipped out by today. So they are all of the Eagles have left the nest.
Yep.
If we were speaking like spy code. If you got a Hits of the Holiday item, it's on the way. Keen. You need a Emma Roberts auto? Hey, that'd be fun. Are you in this break, Charlie? Are you in here?
No.
Charlie just wants the auto. He'll buy it off somebody if they get it. Cole Yamamoto mini A&G back. World Series MVP Yamamoto. We will address him as such. Festa having a Fiesta silver frame. Rhett Lauder get a haircut.
What does that mean, Jalen?
Trevor was cranking, like getting stuff out.
Oh, yeah.
Cranking.
Yeah, I need to post the wall of boxes, like, because I got about 20 out yesterday, and there was about 45 I got today, so I had 4.
Lark bunting, which is not allowed in baseball. Lark bunting. Colorado state bird. It's the lark bunting. Yeah, wow. Steve, I get it. It's not really Harbaugh's fault that the kicker missed a field goal. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's time for a change, though. I got no problem with that. Just kind of the same old thing. Time for a change.
It was a lot of money.
All right, we got a Chrome Shaw. And Rogers Ormsby. Chrome Mini. Get a few Chrome Minis. We've probably gotten about 10 or 11 of those. 6 boxes. Jackson Holiday, complete stud from Stillwater, Oklahoma. Bishop Chapman Mini A&G. Back. Hey, what up, Ham Burglar? I like that name. Follow Dynasty Breaks.
What up, Ham?
Much better than the old Boomer Sooner. That is Paul Rust. Not Paul Rudd, Paul Rust.
That's what I said, Charlie, is almost as a joke. Both of them just switching teams.
I saw they asked the Ravens owners at Biscotti.
Yeah, I saw that too.
They asked him about Tomlin. He's like, I don't really like that he beat his chest when they eliminated us. I don't know. He goes, I don't know. Anything could happen. Larry David foil is a legit card. It's going to go to the non-MLB base and minis foil card. Larry David. Chris Sale. That is a popular card in the hobby. State Bird of Wisconsin is the Robin. State Bird of Illinois is Batman. Because Illinois is better, right, Carly? Not much. Breaking some A&G. About to take a 20-minute intermission. Go get a pedicure. We'll come back. Caminero. Yeah, the Larry David auto is going for a pretty decent amount, I would imagine. Bruce Sutter, J-Rod on the foil. Mariners. Eddie Murray, A&G back. What's the best card I've gotten from the box? What box are you talking about? All 6 boxes? I don't know. It could be the rip card, depending on what comes out of that. Callaway, refractor. Ozzie Smith. Riley, a dark border. All right, we've got the Lion's Mane Jellyfish. I would highly recommend Carly use this to remove dead skin from her arms. See what happens. I hear that's great for, what is it where you rub off dead skin? It's great for the epidermis. It's great for the epidermis. It's epidurally. Don't try that at home, though. Don't take this as medical advice. This channel is for informational purposes only. Do not try anything we say. All right, moving along. Can I say hi? I can. I can say hi. Howdy doody. Can I say howdy doody instead? Tatis. Babe Ruth mini.
You gotta see it right though.
Howdy ho.
There you go.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Cheerio. Tim Elko. We need a lot of Tim Elko cards lately. Clayton Kershaw, dark border.
Damn. Don't abuse the blue tool.
Hey, these may be kids, Ham. There may be some kids in chat. I wouldn't ban these folks. All right, Tucker for the Cubs.
An epidural, nice.
And last pack, we're gonna do a random for the non-MLB base and minis, and then for this gold framed card. Then we're gonna take about a 20-minute intermission, get these cards put away, and we'll get ready for football. We got rookies and stars up next. Lighthouse, and a Wicked Curve. All right, let's do the random. Here is the card number to 50 that is not baseball related. Let's go over to my screen. All right, here's what we're going to randomize for. We're going to look for the top 2 names. Top name going to get all the MLB base and mini cards, the non-MLB stuff, so any celebrities or birds or lighthouses or trees or state birds even. And then the next team's going to get the Chad Gilbert. I'm going to grab all your teams. Let's do that. Arizona down to the Nationals. Copy those. We will scroll back up here. 7 times. That's what we do on Tuesdays. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got the Yankees and the Rays. New York and Tampa. Copy those. 7 times. All right, so the Yankees, you're going to get all your Yankees cards, plus you're getting the non-baseball stuff. And then the Rays are going to get the Chad Gilbert Gold. This will be Rays, Trev. We'll mark that. All right, guys, that was the break. We are officially on a 20-minute or so intermission. I don't know why my camera color is messed up. Let me... The color on my camera gets a little out of whack. All right, we'll be back in about 20 minutes. Stay with us. Football up next. Energize. See you in a few. Yeah, guys, it's 4 boxes. I don't know why it says 6 boxes on there. I might have got that mixed up with
the Phoenix you did.
With Ginter. Yeah, I probably put it on there because it was 6 in Ginter. My brain didn't work. It's 4.
Oh, yeah.
We've never done I don't think we've ever done a 6-box Rookies and Stars, so that was just a mistake on our screen. By the way, our camera froze again. Not a big fan of that. It froze again during the intermission. I had to reboot it, as you guys saw. I turned it off, turned it back on. It's getting pretty warm, and I think it's one reason is our air conditioner's not working in the building. I think it's our camera's getting warm, and when it does that, it freezes. It just the whatever picture's on the screen just sticks, and all of our sound goes through our camera. It controls the sound inputs, so if you can't hear me or anything like that during the break, let me know. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep the break rolling. It's not ideal. I'm gonna be working on this during the week before next week's breaks. I do have a backup camera. I can't just plug it and go though. All the settings are different, so it's gonna take me a while to do it. So I'm gonna stick with this camera tonight. Hopefully it doesn't freeze up. And I'll probably turn it off between each break. I'll probably turn it off for like 5 minutes. Just to make sure that it cools down a little bit before we do each break. Seems like that one froze. It did that about every 30 minutes or so. I'm just gonna obviously test it pretty often. I don't even know what that means. I got so much hair, Hamburger, you can have some of it. You can even put it in Carly's food if you want. Here we go. You ready?
Yep.
Rookies and Stars, engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Hit that thumbs up button if you're watching. It is the 13th of January. We are doing a Rookies and Stars football. It is a value break, very inexpensive, but a lot of hits. 4 hits per hobby box. There are 4 boxes. Break number 5. We are going to randomize your names and your teams 7 times. That's what we do on Tuesdays. Name on the bottom after 7. Going to get our double team combo spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got Tony. Tony CLA down to Robert KEL. There you go, Robert, from the great state of Pennsylvania on the double team. We'll call him Double Team Bob 7 times. I don't know why. We just will. We're going to give you folks 6 minutes to trade teams. If you want to trade your team, you got to do that over in YouTube. Jump over to our YouTube channel. Hit the thumbs up. Hit the subscribe button. We would appreciate that. Really helps out the channel when you do such things. And there you go, Robert. On the double team. Cardinals down to the Commanders. All teams in. Every single one of them. There's 32. I counted 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait for it. 5, 6, and 7. We've got the Lions down to the Niners. Detroit down to San Francisco. Copy those. That is 7 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also type in your shipping zip code. We do need to verify it's really you in the chat if you're making any type of a trade. All right, there is my list. I'm going to zoom in. 6 minutes on the clock. Rookies and Stars football up next. Be right back. 1 minute, 30 seconds. Guys, I think we're good with our camera. I actually turned it off during the trading period, so I let it cool down a little bit. Probably gonna be changing our camera during the week. Probably be swapping that out. If the camera freezes tonight, let me know in chat. There's nothing I can do. What happens is the sound will stop working and the picture will freeze. I hope it doesn't happen again. It's been pretty warm in here, so I think the camera is not reacting well to that. I think it's overheating a little bit. About 30 seconds. Beat now, or forever hold your teams. All right, let's say trades off. Camera should be back going fine. Dane had a question. Do you guys plan on doing a Bowman draft breaks this year? Frank, watch this video. I think, and I won't go into any details here, but I will give you the video link. Stand by.
What up, counselor?
Go watch this video. I'll put a link. That is some news about our channel, and you can kind of put 2 and 2 together on Bowman Draft on that. It'll give you an idea of the scoop on newer products coming out and some differences in our channel versus stuff we used to break all the time. So go watch that. Patriots Jags is in the books. Yeah, Patriots going to go to Greg. Jacksonville going to Brett. That trade is in the books. My Ginter video is not ready yet. That video takes forever to post, so I will post that while we're breaking football. It is still processing on YouTube. Make sure my camera's working. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Please hit that thumbs up button and hit the subscribe button. Stand by. We have a little sound issue. You got an issue with the sound? Anyone else getting static on the sound? Testing. I'm going to keep going. Oh, no, it's my voice.
Salty says he hears it too.
I do show... let me stop the video, guys. Hold on.
There is some static.
1 second. Turn that down. Testing. Fernando. 1, 2, 3. Carly, Barley, Farley, Marley, Charlie, Cantarley, Ha, He, Who, Wee. Any static? Any static? This camera's having issues, guys. I'm probably gonna have to replace it this week. It's kind of hard to do that right now. We won't be able to do the breaks if I replace it now. It's gonna take like 2-3 hours probably to get the settings on the other camera to match this.
Sounds good, they say.
Okay, let's do it. Man, we're going to try to get through the breaks tonight. We might have to limp through, but we'll get there. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Hit that thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button. It's the 13th of January, 2026. Doing 4 boxes, Rookies and Stars football. Break number 6. If you want to sell your cards on the Fanatics Weekly Auctions, we are your consigners of choice. I can get you 100% or more of the winning bid price for any card that sells over $50. Email me right there, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. Ask me for our auction program info. I'll send it over to you. We are having some camera issues tonight. My camera has been freezing up. Our camera controls our sound. It has been causing some sound issues. If we have any issues during the break, if the camera freezes, I can't help it, guys. It's not good for a break to have the camera freeze, but it does happen. Let me know in the chat if the video stops or anything like that. I would appreciate it. Just keep me posted. Here's your teams. We'll go ahead and get started without reading these off. Pause your video if you want to see what team you have. They are right there on your screen. All cards ship. No hitless credit. Let's roll. Sell all your
That's
Jets
the best
cards.
one, Carly.
I'll sell all your Joe Namath rookies. You got any Joe Namath rookies, Charlie? Old Joe. Old Joe. So yeah, we'll try to keep it going, guys. I don't know often when the camera freezes unless I'm constantly looking it up at my my monitor here. So I'll try to keep an eye on it. Trevor will have to keep an eye on his top monitor. You'll know if that freezes up, Trev. Trey Amos. Ashton Ginter auto out of the gate. Giddy up. Not a perfect corner there on the bottom right. You guys can see a little bit of corner wear. Let's go to the Raiders.
John Kell.
That's our regular John from Texas. Longtime breaker with us. Terrence Ferguson, Crusade. My favorite cards from Rookies and Stars. So we'll go through the base pretty quick here. I'll try to pick up my pace a little tonight because of our camera issues. Luckily, I do have a backup camera. Unluckily, the settings on it are not set, and I don't know if my computer will recognize it properly. So that's going to be some work I'm going to be doing this week to change our camera out. Jameson Williams for the Lions, Detroit, high octane jersey.
Tony Claw.
You just sold a Joe Namath rookie reprint. How dare you? Quinshawn Judkins, a red parallel.
Did you get $10 for it?
Oh, that's hateful. To 99, he probably got
11.
10, 12,000. Throw it in his face, Kodiak, if you got a lot of money for it.
12,000 Bolivars.
We'll talk bad about Trevor's cards here in a minute. We've got DK Metcalf, who did not have much of a game last night, to $9.99, and I love these cards. The design is cool. Liatu Latu. I ordered one of those at Starbucks today with no foam.
Chris
Wee, that's a patch auto of the first defensive player drafted a couple years ago. That was that year it was all offense till it got to about pick 15 or so.
Pizza taco sandwich.
Joe Horn. Remember Joe Horn? Thrillers.
Either that or personal pan. Get 2 of those because they're $3 today.
For those of you that are watching this video and can't see the chat and have no clue what he's talking about, he's telling everyone what he's eating for dinner tonight. Very enthralling.
Carly asked me.
Well, I'm saying people watching the video have no clue what you're talking about.
Chuck E. Cheese, man, their pizza's pretty good, but it's too expensive. It went like $30 for a large.
$30?
Dude,
I hope it's as big as a car or something like that. To $249, that is Abdul Carter. Probably your defensive rookie of the year, if I was guessing. Big time jersey, Xavier Worthy. There you go, Chiefs. Kansas City. Good.
Man, I don't know what.
There's a lot of things coming out of the op station today.
Kyle.
None of it's very good.
Our new guy.
It's either bad info or mucus. We got Will Howard, stellar rookies. Will
At
Howard.
least it's not lies. Like it's coming from the chair.
The chair.
What's called that? The chair over there.
You think she is Dane's sister? Is Carly a family member? Oh, not sure if I would answer this for privacy reasons. Is Carly a family member? Are you married to her? No, I'm not. She's married to Adam. I feel bad for that guy. And she's not a family member. I don't even know who she is, but she's someone in chat that makes fun of me all the time.
And you completely misspelled her name completely.
That's how it should be spelled. Carly would be normal. John Elway, Trevor's guy, to $9.99.
Shut your mouth.
And Bo Nix Crusade. Beautiful looking cards this year. Going to go to Denver. Boy, that's going to be a good matchup. Buffalo, Denver. Yikes. That is going to be tasty. Oh, Carly is married to her video game system. That's true. Sorry, Adam. Michael Penix. We have an airborne Brock Purdy. Kind of a cool design there. The cockpit of the airplane. Pretty awesome. And next box. Everyone saw the Texans game, I'm sure.
Hey, Bobby. Bobby said she's your sister. That's funny.
That may be the best defense I've seen since Bucks/Ravens back in the day. They're right up there, man. That Texans defense pretty good. Arian Smith to $9.99. And we have a redemption. It's tough to stump me in football, but this guy always stumps me. DJ Giddens. Giddy up for DJ Giddens. I gotta look him up. DJ Giddens. I got nothing. He is a running back for the Colts.
Chris Wee.
Indianapolis. I would have, if I was guessing, I would have lost that. Colts.
He did play a little bit this year.
Labeled that one for you. All nice and neat like. Indianapolis. Phil Simms, not my guy. You're happy about the Tomlin move too? I don't know, man. I hope what you get's better. I don't know if it's gonna be. Justin Fields to $9.99. Thrillers, Tiki Barber. Pretty cool design on the Thrillers cards. Paper base.
Someone said something like, the Steelers are to coaches as the Packers are to quarterbacks.
That's probably true in the last 20 years. Brian Dawkins to $249. I'll top load that for the Eagles.
Actually, the last 30, 35 years.
They've only had
Since the 90s, they've each had three.
Yeah.
3 coaches each.
Well, the Steelers have had
And
3
three.
coaches ever
And 3, yeah.
since the 60s.
This is true, but I'm saying
Yeah. Pat Mahomes Crusade. There you go. Beautiful card there. That yellow and red shield. That is your silver base, so that's not numbered. First card in the Crusade set. Do the Jets have a card on the checklist? I would guess they do. I don't know. My guess is that they do, sir. We just got a Justin Fields card, so that would be a yes. Woody Marks rookie. That's a purple Woody. Probably want to go to the doctor if you experience these things.
he had a game. What do you have, 140 all purpose?
He did okay. Yeah, they ran the ball, turned over the ball a lot too, but they ran the ball. Ashton Ginter, high octane. Getting some Ginter stuff here, Raiders.
Second hit for John Kell.
Our guy John. Airborne, I believe this is the red parallel, Kurt Warner. It is. It's numbered to 99. So that is your red version.
He said they could take Todd Bowles for free.
You done with Todd Bowles as a coach? I mean, the guy has won your division 4 out of the last 5 years, so now I don't know. Jaden Daniels to $9.99. And autograph Matthew Golden starting to do some things in the playoff game there. He kind of showed up. He might be onto something. Green Bay.
About time.
little bit of an imperfect corner up top. The rookie started to show some flashes of why they drafted him so high. There you go. Jackson Dart on the stellar rookies. A little bit of a curve to this card. We'll top load it to get that all straightened out. All right. We've got team duels. I'm liking the pairings this year. Kyler and Marvin Harrison team duels. They're using different colored jerseys on the cards. I like that as well. Arizona.
Sam MOU.
Salty.
I put it in a bigger one because it's bent so bad.
Yeah, we put it in a little bigger top loader. It would not. That one was curved so bad it wouldn't go into a 59. Airborne Mahomes. Peppermint Patty Mahomes. Card number 1 in that set as well. He gets the first spot in these sets.
He's number 1.
Number 1 in our hearts. And by our, I mean Trevor's.
Number 1 in the record books.
Thank you for that, T-Man. We appreciate it.
Okay.
Guys, between breaks, when you guys are doing trades or when we're stepping away, I'm probably going to turn the camera off. I'll still have the text on the screen and stuff, but I'm going to let our camera cool down. It's been really hot in our office today, and I think the camera is actually overheating is why we're having the camera freezes earlier tonight. Omarion Hampton to $9.99. It is cooling down a little bit in here, but I'm going to turn it off between breaks.
Hey, man, I think Atlanta is probably the best landing spot, honestly.
I think Atlanta's a great spot to coach.
Yeah.
Easy division. Your offense is stacked if you can keep Kyle Pitts. I'm not sure if they can. Okay, what is up with these redemptions? Rookie signatures orange, Maxwell Hairston. I don't know. I usually don't have any problem on football. I know who it is. I got to look these guys up. Maxwell Hairston? Who are we talking about here? That is a corner for the Buffalo Bills.
Wow.
Corner for the Bills.
Justin Ram.
You got me.
Buffalo, his last name is Ram.
There you go. Tatanka.
You want Shula? You come out. Is Shula still alive?
Chris Shula, his grandson, Don's grandson. Yeah, he's the offensive coordinator for the Rams, I believe. Travion rookie thrillers. That's a pretty cool card. Silver Patriots. You kind of want Chris Shula for the bloodlines there. I don't know if that's a thing, but I think that's a thing. All right, we've got Drew Brees to $9.99. Travion again, the pink version. This will be numbered. Pink thrillers to $75.
Yeah, nobody really wants that New York job, I've noticed.
The Giants?
Yeah.
I think that's a good job. You got a quarterback that's pretty good. You got Neighbors. You got Scattaboo.
But it's also New York.
Your defense isn't very good, but you got Abdul Carter. I don't know, man. That division's not crazy. Philly, I guess. You got Philly.
Dallas and Washington? I don't know. The Giants are kind of far behind all three of them.
Ernest Biner. I think a good coach would take that. I think if you take a job that has a quarterback, would you rather have a Michael Penix or would you have Jackson Dart for the next 10 years?
I'd rather be in Atlanta, regardless.
Okay, well, I think I'd rather have Dart. Jalen Hurts Crusade.
Just because Bijan's probably the most talented running back.
Yeah. They're going to lose Algier. I don't know if they lose Pitts. I don't know. Feel like somebody's going to pay Kyle Pitts probably. Bayshall Tootin to $9.99. Rootin' Tootin. I'm going to top load that just because it's foil, pretty condition sensitive.
AFC North is just as bad as what? That does not bear out the past couple of years there, Ham.
I think Cincinnati next year, and barring injuries, and Baltimore next year, probably have a winning record. Probably have a pretty good record. The other two teams, maybe not. Ramondre and Drake May. We'll give that a boom. There you go, Patriots. I like how they did the throwback jerseys on the pictures for both players. That's the red version.
Greg, Eddie.
Riley Leonard, airborne.
That was pretty cool to see him after he threw his first touchdown, threw it to his dad.
Who was it?
Riley Leonard.
Oh, yeah.
That was pretty cool.
Kellen Moore did a good coaching job this year. Thought the Saints were competitive in almost every game. $9.99, Fred Taylor. We have an autograph, Dylan Gabriel. Keep your quarterback rookie autos. You never know. He could get a chance somewhere to $99.
Lance.
Dylan Gabriel auto. Bijan Thriller.
Yeah, that's this year, I'm saying. Has a lot of injuries and stuff to do with that. Yeah. Joe Burrow wouldn't have got hurt. They'd have made the playoffs.
All right. O'Marion Hampton, cross training. He runs a 4.46 40. I run like a 4.38 40, so he's not that far off from me. O'Marion for the Chargers.
Dane doesn't realize that was a 10-yard dash.
Stetson. A great cowboy hat.
4.3 10-yard dash.
I'm sorry, I have my earpiece here. I can't hear you. Shadur Sanders, stellar rookies.
I think it's just wax buildup.
Probably is. I'm gonna throw it at you here in a minute. Let's stick to your nose. You look like Rudolph, except with a ball of wax on your nose.
Ew.
All right. Whatever happened to Steve Belichick? I feel like he's an assistant coach somewhere, but maybe in college now. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I feel like he's an assistant.
Yeah, Dylan Raiola just signed with the Ducks, Oregon.
I don't know what that means.
Quarterback.
Trevor's guy. Josh Simmons, who's in the State Farm commercials, I think. That is number to 149, True Blue. True Blue. What is up with the redemptions? The most we've seen. Jaden Blue. Now, I know this one. Dallas Cowboys. Rookie signatures. That is the most redemptions we've had in a break in a long time.
Walter.
You go, Walter?
Heck yeah. Who's not rooting for Indiana?
Oh, that'd be fun. Indiana football being in the national championship. Is that not weird?
That's cool.
Have they ever been in the national championship in football?
Did you hear about how they built that team? They didn't look for 5-stars or 4-star recruits. They
built
for
it on corn.
3 stars and people that are coming back to college, like older guys. And they basically just built up because what's his name? The Heisman guy, he was a 3-star coming out of high school. So they just built everybody up in that.
I think they built it on rock and roll.
We built this.
Okay, that's enough. Yeah, you can't say that to Trev. He'll do copyright violations.
That's
Jared
not
Goff.
Copyright. That's only if you play the music. You can sing it and it won't be copyright.
You're not really singing it. You're trying to.
Exactly.
Sing it. Bo Jackson Thriller. Love that. Love that card. Bo Jackson. Yeah.
It's all 5th-year seniors.
Mendoza probably going to go to the Raiders. Obviously.
Yeah.
Probably going to the Raiders.
Who's going to be coaching him?
They better get a quarterback guru. Yeah. Kyler Murray to $9.99. And Bo Nix again. I think 2 of these. It's a Silver Crusade again. 24-year-olds playing against 20-year-olds. That's what Carly does at Chuck E. Cheese. She just goes and pushes everyone and takes all the tickets. It's kind of the same thing. Steals people's tickets.
It's all about the organization.
Derek Harmon to 149. Steelers. True Blue. True Blue. You never thought you'd see the day where people complained about Indiana having an unfair advantage in football. That's true. Dak Prescott and CeeDee Lamb. Good pairing there. Team duels. We'll give that a boom. Dallas. Walter.
I don't know if they have an unfair advantage. Walter.
They're just older kids. Will Howard. I would have liked to see Will Howard get a little play. I'd like him to get to start. I feel like he's a winner. I don't know if Pittsburgh's going to give him a shot or not. I hope they do.
A lot of teams need quarterbacks.
Tomlin drafted him. Tomlin's gone. The new guy's never married to the... I don't know if that was good for Will Howard when Tomlin left. DK Metcalf to 149. Will Howard, I think, is a legit player.
You've never been to Chuck E. Cheese?
My guy, True Blue, Mike Allstott. Boom for the Bucks. That is beautiful.
That's a great looking card.
Love his auto. His shoulder pads will wipe you out there. Look at that.
Tyson, my dude.
Purdue legend. It's looks like 86 of 99. We'll 86 that.
Put his number on there, a little inscription.
Nice.
Oh, he's got a great auto.
Joe Horn. Yeah, I like me some Allstott. Last pack, and then we're going to take a little break. Like I said, because of our camera messing up lately, Tonight only, actually. It's overheating. I'm going to turn it off between breaks, so bear with me on that. I'm going to you have a black screen. I'll still put the break schedule up on the screen, but I'll turn off the camera, let it cool down a little bit. I don't know what the issue is with it. Haven't had any issues in this break, so that's good. I don't want to have any issues during Flawless and NT. So, Jaden Higgins patch for the Texans.
Salty
Sam. Oh, what kind of hat did you buy, Dave?
I'm probably just going to give him cash.
Straight cash, homie. Roma Dunze thriller for the Bears.
I don't want to order something that's too small for his head.
I don't know. Dave's a pretty small guy.
His head though?
Probably like a kid's hat. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about his head. I don't know.
An infant's hat?
Kind of a small brain, you know. Probably a small hat guy. All right. We will ask you to hit the thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button. We'll be back in we've actually got 25 minutes until the next break starts. We'll probably be back in about 15 to bother you. See you then. Energize.
Just get a snapback. Maybe he doesn't want that. Maybe he wants a fitted.
Hey man, snapbacks, even if I wear it on the farthest one, it's still a little snug.
Still a little snug on your cranium.
It is. I'm not gonna lie to you. We'll be right back, guys.
You're like the leader that fights the whole.
I don't know what any of that means, but we'll be right back. Testing. All right, guys. I turned the camera off for a little bit to let it sort of cool down. I don't know what the problem is with our camera, which affects our sound, affects everything. So I'm probably going to be replacing it this evening or tomorrow. Haven't had to replace it in 8 years, so yikes. Luckily, I have the exact same camera in the other room. I just don't have it set up properly. Names are in. Got about 10 minutes until we start. Actually, about 9 minutes. Break starts at 7:45. I'll probably turn the camera off again when you guys are looking at the spreadsheet and you're trading. I can turn it off and it doesn't affect anything. Probably turn it off then as well. Only thing it affects is you can't hear me talk, and I know that's brutal, not being able to hear me. But you'll have to muddle through. Muddle. You guys have any questions? Let me know. Let me know in chat. Folks haven't heard, we are going to a weekly schedule. That starts tonight. I've got next week's breaks on Tuesday, including a memorabilia mixer, which I hope people don't miss it because we usually only do it on Fridays. We're going to draft 2 teams each, open 35 boxes of football cards and memorabilia, mainly mini helmets, jerseys, also have a full-size helmet in there. We're doing that on a Tuesday. So again, most people see Tuesday on the website. They may scroll right past it because we usually only do those on Fridays, so don't miss that. Be aware that we are doing one of those on a Tuesday evening. Nothing wrong with that. Also, new Select Baseball. It actually comes out, I think, tomorrow. We're breaking it on next Tuesday. All right, and I'm posting Rookies and Stars to YouTube right now. T-Man, we don't have to update the software for this. We found that when we've done that in the past, we have problems. So we found the most recent update a while back that everything worked in harmony. We've got this with our video card, which is pretty high end, to our soundboard. We have a soundboard with controls on it. We've got all this interconnected. And man, when you do updates, nothing works. It's best to find a very recent update that works and stick with it. I would say it's probably not that because this update has been just rocking ever since we did it. The camera is getting hot. It was getting really hot in our office today. Air conditioner's not working. Usually it's freezing in here, and I do think that affects the camera. Also, it's 8 years old, man. I've got a brand new one in the other room. Probably need to use it. Move this one into the backup roll, probably. Hey, what's up, Matt? What's going on? Guys, we got about 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Working. It is. Yeah, we run all of our sound through it. which complicates everything. Getting it to jive with the video card. It's just... luckily, I didn't have to do most of that. We have someone that lives in Dallas that helped us set all this up, and he's kind of been our go-to guy. I'm going to call him tonight. See if we can troubleshoot it a little bit, but I'm probably just going to replace the camera. Seems like a good move. Hey, it's your first break with Dynasty. Welcome, man. How did you hear about us? We start in 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes. 7:45 Central. Yeah, the air conditioning system on our floor has been messing up over the weekend. They still haven't got all the parts in, so it's not, man, it's usually, I'm not kidding, it's usually 62 degrees in here. It's probably closer to 90 when we started breaking. It's probably 90 degrees in here when we started breaking. It's cooling down now, a little bit. I don't think our equipment likes that. Watch lots of our videos. Okay, well, you know to ignore Carly then. I don't have to tell you that. You know to, listen to those on the camera that are wise. You know that. You know all these things. You need a blue tool. Trevor's not here. I'll see if I can tool you. I'll see if I remember how to do that. I don't work over at Ops very often. Thank you, Dennis. All right, you now have a blue tool. Enjoy it, Matt. Enjoy it. Keep it clean. There you go. Just make sure you keep that clean. Keep that thing clean. 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. We'll do the random, then I'll show the spreadsheet. You guys can trade for about 6 minutes. And then we will, I'll actually turn the camera off during that. But you guys won't see that because I'll have the spreadsheet up. Doesn't seem like it's overheating right now, which is good. It's not that hot anymore because the sun's not out anymore. The sun hits our windows. Our whole office is windows, man. Our whole office is glass, which looks really cool, but the sun hits it in the winter. So, no, we got AC, but it's working like halftime, CJ. It's working like halftime. So it's finally cooling down now. Yeah, see, just ignore CJ as well. Ignore Carly and CJ. That would be my advice to you, all you new folks. Which, by the way, I think we got like 7 or 8 new customers just today. So thank you guys. Some of you folks bought into next week. We appreciate it. Phoenix football. Let's do this thing. Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 13th of January, 2026. We're doing 4 boxes of Phoenix football. I love this stuff. What do I like in Phoenix? It does have a decent amount of autos, decent amount of memorabilia cards, decent amount of rookie patch autos, but I like the SP inserts. Genies, Phoenician, Infuego, all that stuff. That is my cup of tea in Phoenix. Let's randomize your names. Salty Sam down to Scott. We're going to go 7 times. That's what we do on Tuesday nights. Name on the bottom after 7 gets our double team combo spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got Jesse, say it ain't so, down to Justin, Ram Man from He-Man. If you remember Ram Man, He was a short guy that had springs for legs, and he would bash into things with his head. And then he was really confused. I think he had a concussion, maybe 7 times. In case you ever watched He-Man as a young boy or girl. Justin on the double team. We're going to give you 6 minutes to trade. If you'd like to talk trade, you got to do that over in our YouTube chat room. Head over to YouTube, hit that thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button, and jump into chat. Talk trade with your fellow breakers. The thumbs ups really do help our channel, and the subscribes as well. That is how all you folks are finding us, FYI. Do I need to tool? Is he in one of our breaks? This person I need to tool? If he's been in one of our breaks, then I'm gonna give him a blue tool here shortly. I'm not sitting at that computer right now. My computer does not divvy out tools. That would be the computer to my left. Stage left. 7 times on your teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got the Titans down to the Bills. Tennessee down to Buffalo. Copy those. That is 7 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also, type in your shipping zip code. We do need to verify it's really you in the chat if you're making any type of a trade. All right, there is our list. Zoom back just a bit here. There it is. 6 minutes on the clock. We'll be back. Phoenix in 6 minutes. Well, I'd be glad to divvy out a tool. No problem. Why not? Life's short. Why not? First one since 2024. Well, welcome back. You are now a blue tool holder. DJ's going to the Dallas Card Show this weekend. Can you believe it? I can't. Guys, all right, I'm going to turn the camera off because my camera's been messing up. I'm going to let it cool down for a minute. We'll be right back. All right, guys. 1 minute warning. Speak now, forever hold your teams. One trade in the books. Bills going to go to Anthony. Steelers going to Justin. Sorry, we had our camera off, so we couldn't talk to you guys. Last call on trades, about 30 seconds. Racing outside. All right, let's go trades off. Phoenix football time. I'll talk about at the beginning of the video about my camera issues, just in case something happens. I want everybody to be aware of it. Hasn't acted up since break 1. I did clean this thing out a little bit, so maybe that had something to do with it. You ready?
Yep.
Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 13th of January, 2026. We're doing 4 boxes of Phoenix football. Before we start, a couple things. Email me if you want to sell your cards on the Fanatics Weekly auctions. There's a new auction starting every Thursday night. I can sell your graded cards. I can sell your raw cards. I can even get your cards graded before they go to auction if needed. We broke a lot of records for people last week. Some very high sales on some modern and vintage cards. Send me an email. I'll send you the auction details. FYI, my camera that we use here on the table for breaking, it also controls all of our sound, has been freezing tonight. It has been the video's been stopping, the sound's been going off. That is a breaker's nightmare when you got a box of cards open and your video freezes. If that happens, don't worry. We'll leave everything where it is. Reset the camera. Probably going to replace that after we go off the air this evening. Probably have a new camera next week. So bear with us. I have been turning it off. I think the camera is overheating. So I think we've solved the issue, but just in case something happens, I'm not going to read these off. I've been a little bit wordy. There's your teams. Normally I'm going to read off the spreadsheet, but I'm probably just gonna roll here. You know, while our camera's working and all. What's up, Dwa? Parfum.
Dior?
Dior, it's all for Parfum. Remember Johnny Depp and the Wolf? He's like, Dwa, Parfum, oui, oui.
No,
Why can't they just say perfume? Why do they have to go Parfum?
Okay.
Why do they have to do that?
We don't have
stupid.
any boxes, hobby boxes for sale at the moment.
You can email me. I've always got something that I can sell you if you're looking for boxes. Just email me. Let me know kind of what you're looking for.
Oh, there you go.
I can email you back.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean I've got boxes in stock. So we don't have a personal box on a section on our website anymore. We used to. We're using most of our boxes for breaks, but I've got some stuff.
What up, Josh Gurr?
I always got something. Kalen Bullock. We'll go pack by pack on this.
Aaron J. How are y'all doing today?
I'm not going to post hobby boxes on the website for sale that I'm aware of, but I will sell it, privately on some stuff. Kyle Monungai, especially football, would probably be the one I can do that on the most. Patrick Mahomes, Thunderbirds.
Pink Panther saying hamburger. That's like my brother. He kept on saying hamburger, kind of like rolling every R.
I think Hamburglar, as I call him, his name was actually Hamburger.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I call him Hamburglar.
I know, and I was because his picture is the Hamburglar.
Yeah, Hamburglar, and the Hamburglar's cool.
I mean, call him ham.
Like the actual Hamburglar's cool, not Ham. He's not that cool, but
I don't really like ham.
Oh, this guy in chat? Me neither.
No, I like this guy in chat. I just don't like ham.
Oh, I thought you meant the guy in chat. Hey, Joe Burrow gold patch to 10. Look at that B.
Sweet.
Check out that B. Rate that B.
Robert E. Smith.
That is about as good as it gets on the patch. That is amazing. 4 of 10. Giddy up Bengals. Pat Mahomes wave right behind it. Very nice. That is to $199. Nice Burrow.
You changed it to Hamburglar picture after Dane started calling you that. Wow.
I mean, that's a cooler name than Hamburger. I don't want to call you Hamburger. People are thinking I'm talking about food all the time. Quinshon Judkins, Tyler Warren contours. I often think about the contours of Tyler Warren, and then I don't.
It's cool. It's the black jersey, but it's the Bengals across his...
That's awesome. Yeah, across the front of the jersey.
Uh-huh.
That's cool, man. That'll be popular. A banger, as they say. Travis Kelce to 249. We do not get a lot of his relics, but when we do, we hope it's red. Little team color match.
Aaron at the bar. Aaron always gets a hit.
It's a good looking card, man. 160 at 249. Trey Harris, rookie purple. I'm going to guess that's numbered below 100. Maybe 50? I don't remember. Yeah, it is to 50. 22 at 50. Tyler Shuck, base card, rookie. Travion Thunderbird.
I think Tyler Shuck gets another chance next year.
Oh, God. Oh, absolutely. Oh, yeah. He's locked in. I think Tyler Shuck is there to stay. Jack Besh. I wish they would have used him a little bit more this year. Jack Besh, rookie phenom from TCU. Patch auto in it. I'm going to call that two-color patch. Get a little bit of a black jersey in there as well.
Robert E. Smith again.
Robert with the Burrow and the Jack Besh. A little bit of an edge issue on this card. The edge is not perfect. I'll point that out.
When will they print a Travis Taylor card? I can see Leaf doing that.
Yeah. Yeah. I would imagine it would be very pricey to get Taylor Swift to license someone to make her cards. I'm sure that would be very, very expensive. But who knows? I'm sure people are trying. I'm sure card companies are trying.
A&G 101. Is there one ham? Or
I don't think so. No, I don't think there is. Joe Burrow to 249. Thunderbirds red. A Joe Burrow hot break, apparently.
Thunder Burrow.
Thunder Burrow. From down under Burrow. Ugh.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. Moving along.
Is he Australian now?
We've got... Congrats, by the way, to Bruce HOF getting the Taylor Swift auto in our Hits of the Holidays. Go watch that video if you missed it. I've got Kobe Bryant, like a video game on the thumbnail there. Go watch that video. A Taylor Swift, very nice Tay-Tay item went to Bruce. Malachi Starks for the Ravens.
Robert.
He's from the House of Stark.
Sir, Robert E. Smith, your third hit on a different team. You only have one team that doesn't have a hit.
This break is brought to you by Robert Smith, former running back of the Vikings. There's Joe Theismann. And if you didn't know, Joe Theismann loves
Joe Theismann.
Joe Theismann. Just saying.
Kind of like Joe Namath.
Joe Namath does like himself a bit. I'm not going to lie to you. Yeah, this Robert.
I wonder if Bruce has a granddaughter.
Grandson, for sure.
He probably wouldn't like it as much.
Well, you're a Tay-Tay guy.
Am I?
Yeah, because she's a chief.
How am I a Tay-Tay guy?
You're always like, yeah, they're going to have a baby. Yeah, they're getting married. They're going out to eat tonight. Here's what's happening.
Oh, just because I'm in the know.
I know. You and Carly are in the know. What does that mean? I think I favorite sign pulling. Oh, I get it now. I won't repeat it. Derrick Henry, green. I have a feeling this is going to be low numbered. I have a feeling we're going to have to boom this. Derrick Henry, emerald to 25.
Nice.
The Ravens. Nevermore. Cards are wacky. Get off there.
Yeah, she signs a lot to her fans, but not, like Dane said, like a license. That's what it will cost.
Michael Williams, Tyreek Hill. Yeah, to make money off her likeness, I would imagine that's where you start to get really pricey.
I know she doesn't sign for adults.
Carly could probably get an auto then. Jalen Milroe. If you don't like that patch, check your pulse. There you go, Seahawks. Look at the string theory right there.
It's not the string theory.
If you pull that string, this will become a 101 Mahomes rookie.
If you pull the string, a black hole will appear.
Yeah, and the card will be sucked into. You lose your card. Don't do that.
Aaron in his van.
If you cut the string and mail it to Carly, she will put it in her beef stew.
What?
Exactly.
I'd like a nice puka, please.
A nice puka would be nice. All right, Bijan. Marvin Harrison on the That's All Folks background. If you remember that from Looney Tunes.
Give it. That's all, folks.
We have Flawless and NT up next. Not kidding. Very, very pricey baseball.
That's cool.
Cam Ward, Paragon Wave Prism. That is cool. He started to show some signs. They got hurt pretty bad in the last game, though.
Nobody ever answered in the chat. Who was the guy on Sunday that broke his ankle and his ankle went like a 90-degree angle?
I didn't see that.
Yeah, I want to say it was a Bear, but I can't quite remember.
Tyree Wilson, Red Auto Raiders coming to the party.
Second hit, Robert E. Smith.
Robert, this break brought to you by Robert. Robert, hope you played the lotto today, bud. And yeah. By the way, what is everyone having for dinner this evening? Let us know in chat. It's a rule here at Dynasty. Please hit the thumbs up button. That's also a rule. It really helps our channel when you do that. Isaac Tesla, Travis Kelce, Thunderbirds. Oh, there's a Book of Love dual cut auto. Yeah, companies can do that, get cut autos. They're allowed to do that. Just can't use the likeness, I don't think. Ted Hendricks, Prism, Ashton Genty, Contours Red. Very cool card for the Raiders. Genty, that is to 249. Shadur, base rookie, I'm top loading. He showed a few things this year. I hope he gets another shot. Which I'm not sold he will. Usually when a new coach comes in, they want to use their own guy. Tet McMillan. Nice card here. Patch card for the Panthers. He looks really angry right there. There you go, Carolina.
It's going to be Aaron J.
Aaron J with the rookie jersey.
All these Aarons. A lot of Aarons in the break.
Serious Aaron action. And some serious Aaron reaction.
That could be some Aaron satisfaction.
Justin's having pizza and tater tots. What are you for? Pizza and tater tots? Is it on a plate where there's compartments? Is it on a plate with 3 compartments? It's just, you know.
Do you have a small spoon?
Yes. Is there a sippy cup as well? Yeah. What's pork chops for Jaber? Nick Scourton. Kyler Murray contours.
Was it Edgerrin Cooper?
Hanging with Edgerrin Cooper. Hey, Coach Card. Kyle Shanahan. I just like to do that. I like to scare you guys. Sorry about that. Breaded chicken sandwiches with mayo, puke, spinach, arugula, buffalo sauce, and provolone with beer-battered onion rings, Gigano puke, Miller Lite puke. How do you feel about that? Onion rings on the side there.
I like onion rings.
Do you really?
Yeah, depending upon if they're thin and they have a lot of breading.
You realize that Friday...
It's like the only thing I'll eat with onions is onion ring.
You realize Friday I was forced to eat an onion ring prior to the hits of the holidays on the camera.
Wow.
Because I lost to Jalen. Or I didn't get top 20 in our fantasy thing. So I had to eat an onion ring. It's on camera. It's disgusting. But there was so much grease in it was awful. It was a Whataburger onion ring. It had so much.
Whataburger is gonna have a lot of grease.
Dude, there was so much grease I couldn't taste the onion. I'm not kidding. There was no onion taste. It would just taste like I was eating motor oil. Motor oil. Yeah. Whatever. However you say it. Motor oil. Yeah, it was a pretty bad choice of where to get the onion ring by CJ because I couldn't really taste the onion. Yeah, we saw Kodiak. Thanks for bringing that up. We saw. Dan Fouts, my guy. By the way, if you're new with us and you're not in our trading post on Facebook, you can buy, sell, trade your cards over there. Doesn't cost anything. You got to be a customer. Go to our Facebook page, click on groups, and apply to join. Make sure you fill out the 3 questions. 2,000 people in our group. 2,000 people. Pat Surtain, red. Red Prism Surtain for Denver. I probably did lick my fingers to get the grease off.
Boar's Head roast beef sandwich. Hey, that's pretty good. Provolone. That's my favorite kind of cheese. Is the provolone.
That's my favorite kind of cheese.
Spicy hot mustard, fresh baked. Man, that's pretty good. A little Sammy. Roast beef Sammy.
Did El Ray state what he's having and obliterate everyone yet?
No.
We're waiting on El Ray. Jalen Milroe. And we're waiting on all of you to tell us what you're having for dinner. Don't be shy.
He licked George and CJ's fingers too.
I don't think that's true. I want to see proof of that on the video. All right, Tyler Shuck to 249. Boom for the Saints. Dual jersey auto. That is what you're looking for, New Orleans.
Aaron, J-O-H?
The other Aaron.
Well, the same Aaron just got his other hit. Carolina.
Did you know they named Boar's Head after Carly? Did you know that? I did. That very few people know that. It's sort of her claim to fame.
El Ray had tacos. Did he already say? Did
I missed it, El Ray. You have to type it in again, brah. Nick Martin.
I made tacos, queso, charro beans, pecan pie, and tea. Charro beans.
They're the beans in like the soupy kind of water.
Oh, yeah, and it's on sauce.
I like tacos. I like charro beans. I like pecan pie. Do I like those together? Am I going to have pecan pie after I eat tacos?
Yeah, why not? I don't know. Dessert goes.
And I love me some pecan pie. Not good for the body, but good for the soul. Yeah, I don't know. Thunderbirds Blue, Jaden Daniels. Good looking card there. There you go. Commanders.
Ham had the good old Brahms chicken strip dinner.
Yeah.
We used to eat Brahms like Saturday mornings. And I don't know. They kind of, their burgers kind of just
sounded like a sad story.
Fell off.
You're like, we used to eat Brahms on a Saturday morning.
Burgers kind of just fell off.
Back when life was good.
It was good. Life was great.
All right.
Watching cartoons,
mommy.
Go from cartoons and Brahms.
Templeman? I don't know what I'm looking at here. I've never seen one of these. Michael Vick Gold Auto. I'm going to guess this is an SP. Very cool. Kind of a Egyptian temple pharaoh thing going on here. Oh, man. There you go, Atlanta.
Brian Jack.
I've never seen one of these. This is one of the SPs, but it's an auto, I assume. 5 of 10. That is cool. Murph
it's like the temples and it's like the pillars of Rome is what it is.
Is it?
Yeah, it's like I don't know those the pillars.
Usually
like
Phoenix has that Phoenician, genies. It always has that Egyptian, Arabian Nights kind of thing.
This thing's thick.
You're having an Allsup's fried burrito.
Okay.
Murphy.
Are you okay?
Murph.
Blink twice if you need help, Murph.
Oh, man. I've seen those. I've seen people eat them in front of me.
I do have to say, though.
Pretty rough.
Allsups, it depends on his Allsup. Because Allsup, if they have somebody tending the food.
Tending it.
Yeah.
If they have someone turning it occasionally and getting the flies off.
No.
Then you're good.
I mean, like.
And you're good.
They actually made to order stuff. And it's not sitting out. That's different.
I'm not with you on that. I can't get down with the sickness there. I can't do that. All right, let's back up.
These kids don't know about.
Yeah, we're gonna leave that alone. We're gonna move on. All right, we've got franchise futures. I thought this was gonna be Trevor's guy this year. I don't know if it ended up being anybody's guy. Emeka Egbuka, Kazum type, 3-color patch. Bucks always tend to have really good patches.
Albert Marr.
Prince Albert Marr.
All right.
There's the all right. 163 of 1. What? He's a prince of Persia. Sean McDermott, was he going to get fired if they didn't win that game? I think he might have. Everybody's firing everybody. Let's just fire everybody. I'm interviewing for the Browns job tomorrow.
Bills didn't lose, but the Eagles did.
They fired their offensive coordinator today.
Think AJ Brown's gone?
One catch was the one he had to make. Was not, he should have had it. The other couple were pretty tough catches. The one they had to have was not a tough catch at all.
After all his talk.
Yeah, I know. You got to back when you talk like that. You can't drop anything. That's why you don't talk like that. All right, we've got Tyler Loop. Poor guy. I feel bad for Tyler Loop, man. Marvin Harrison. All right, we've got Justin Jefferson Contours Silver Prism. Yeah, if you hadn't been fired as a coach, you're just not living. Allsup's fried burrito does not win dinner conversation.
Yeah, okay, here's a question.
Deshaun Jackson.
What active coach in today's NFL, active coach, has more rushing yards?
Jim Harbaugh.
Okay.
You already asked that the last time you were on.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You
I know if that was my live or here.
Did you know his brother didn't get it?
No, he
didn't.
Yeah.
He's like, sorry, brother. Sorry, Jim.
He's like, what?
Tyler
what?
Shuck, base rookie. Jim Harbaugh. Sorry I ruined your question. It was fun.
No, I didn't remember if it was here or my channel, but I said it.
And we got Kyle Williams, CJ's guy for the Patriots. Oh my goodness, look at that patch. It's like a flying V. Mighty Duck style. They go New England.
Greg,
if you don't like that patch, I can't help you, brother. It's about as good as it gets.
he can't help you anyway.
Now, the Burrow patch is better than that.
Oh, yeah.
But barely. Trent McDuffie.
Homemade chicken noodle. Hey, you can't beat that sometimes.
Ooh.
That's good.
What, are you sick? Are you sick, Matt?
Homemade, you grabbed some chicken
Shanahan.
breast and cut it up.
Coach card, oh my God. I like to do that. I like to scare people when we get a coach card.
Those should be short print.
Yeah. O'Marion. Jackson Dart Paragon.
He said, Murphy finally replied to the Allsup's burrito, and he said, we'll regret it later.
Yeah. Chance and I years ago. You know Chance.
Well, back in the day, it used to be good.
Chance and I years ago were in Vernon, where he's from, and we were watching they have this little local theater with one theater in it.
Okay.
They were showing the Metallica movie, if you remember.
Uh-huh.
He's like, let's go watch the Metallica movie. I was like, all right. He goes, I'm hungry. We got to stop by Allsup's. And you can just walk in with stuff into this theater. It's whatever you want. You can walk in with a chicken dinner if you want. Sit down.
Okay.
He gets an Allsup's fried burrito that looks like it's been sitting on the concrete for about 8 days. And then he gets a pumpkin spice cappuccino. And he pours all this sugar into the cappuccino. And he's drinking it. And he's taking the burrito and he's drinking. It's like the worst thing I've ever seen in my life.
You get up in the middle of the movie?
I almost had to get up in the middle of the movie. Take a swig of the pumpkin cappy. And this was out of a machine, the pumpkin cappuccino. And then take a big old bite of that burrito. Tyler Newbin, that is going to go to the Giants. Red autograph.
Justin Ram.
You're not sick, you just love soup. Well, there you go.
Yeah.
I'm a soup guy as well.
Oh, for sure.
I'm definitely a soup
Especially
guy.
homemade. Dude, if you're cutting up the chicken and... Heck yeah. Love that Jackson Dart kid. He's got...
Potential. He does. I am a Jackson Dart believer. I think he's going to be good.
He just is really reckless.
Yeah, I don't know how you... He doesn't have Josh Allen's size, so he can't be as reckless as Allen, because Allen can hurt people.
Yeah.
Like, Jackson Dart's going to get obliterated if he doesn't kind of calm. He's got to be smarter about, getting out of bounds, stuff like that. In Mecca, I bet you Dart has 10 rushing touchdowns next year at least, though. Colson Loveland, this dude is starting to load it up. Man.
Dude,
He is a weapon. I was wondering, why did they have Cole Kmet? They're paying Cole Kmet $45 million? Why did they draft Loveland? Now I see why they did. Holy cow. What a weapon he is. All right, one more pack.
Panera Bread guy.
Do what?
That's where he used to always get his muffins from Panera Bread.
I'm not a Panera Bread guy anymore. I gave up.
You gave up on him.
I gave up.
They were bad too many times.
No, I just gave up. I was a member of the coffee club. You could walk in whenever you want, like you own the place, get a coffee. I don't know. It just wore off. All right, we got Tyler Shuck looking all suspicious like. That is a red jersey. Gonna go to the Saints. Aaron J.
Second hit.
Thank you, J Ver. J Ver called me.
TCD, Turncoat Dane.
J Ver called me a stud. Thank you.
Leaving Panera Bread.
Banana. Chuba Hubbard.
Panini.
Oklahoma State legend, Chuba Hubbard. Hey, coach card. Mike Vrabel, he got hit in the lip during his game. If you saw that, hit the thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button. Guys, we have 20 minutes or so until a very pricey, very nice, very large, flawless and NT break. We'll be right back. Energize. Coach card. We'll be back. All right, guys, I'm back. So far, our camera's doing okay. We have a 10-minute trading period on this, a little bit longer. I'll probably turn the camera off during that, just to make sure we don't have any issues. Fixing my green screen as well. I got all kinds of technical problems here. Let me know if you guys have any questions. We're breaking once a week now. We have a once a week show. It's different. It's weird. We're used to just having 16 breaks. We're used to our conference room being filled up with stuff to break for you folks. This is strange. This is a new era. It feels weird. I don't know that I love it. But like everything in life, I think it's going to be fine. I think maybe there's an enjoyment there. Maybe there's a, it's a little, we're not here's often. Maybe people look forward to it more because it's more rare, because it's, maybe you won't get as sick of us, one day a week as you will 4. So I don't know. Like everything, it's a curse. It might be a blessing as well. Maybe we'll get to, Trevor, myself, George, everybody, but especially me, get to spend a little more time with the family. Usually I'm gone probably 5 nights a week, and then gone a lot during the day the other two days, doing normal office stuff that any business does that we don't have time to do at night. So it's going to be a positive for me. It's also going to be a negative. So hopefully you guys still enjoy the show. Hopefully you'll still get into our breaks every week. And if you do, I don't have a problem with us keeping this going. And, if you guys don't, it's a different story. Then we'll make a different decision or something like that. But we'll see how it goes. Next week's breaks are listed. I will list the following week pretty far in advance. If I list a new release, I'm going to go ahead and list it because I usually know how much we're getting of every product. If they push the release date back, which happens all the time, Prism Football was supposed to come out last week, not coming out till early February now. I'll just have to move the break. Even if people have already bought in, I'll just have to move it. But I'll be listing breaks pretty far ahead of time, so you guys will see the following week on our website and be able to buy in. So if you have any questions about our show, anything like that, it's just going to be a different era, I guess. About 6 minutes left to kick off on this. We've never done one night a week, even when we started. I think the first week we did 2 nights. So this is a brand new thing for us. It is just a little different. I don't know. Maybe it's not a bad thing. The more I have time to think about it, it's not that bad of a thing. All right, that Phoenix break is listed for you guys to watch it if you missed it. It's on YouTube. answering some people on YouTube. Thanks for the comments. Let's see. And that was on a old video. Somebody was asking a question. More time to clean my pool. That's what I need. I clean my pool too much, but it looks nice, so I don't mind. What up, Glenn? What's going on, man? Got about 3 minutes. During the trading period, I'm going to turn off our camera. Our camera's been overheating tonight. I don't know why. It feels fine now. It's when it overheats, it freezes and the sound goes off. You guys can't hear me, and this video here freezes. My webcam does not freeze. It's a different camera, but this part freezes. I'm going to try to avoid that. I'm going to turn it off while you guys are looking at the spreadsheet and trading. I'll turn it off during that 10 minutes. What up, Charles? Next Tuesday's breaks are listed. Brand new select baseball. I just got that in today. It releases tomorrow. I'm going to break it next Tuesday. We're going to be gone to the Dallas Card Show this weekend. I've got a memorabilia mixer next Tuesday, which is where you draft 2 teams each. And then we open 35 boxes of autographed jerseys, autographed mini helmets, yada, 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 cards, repacks. Everybody gets 2 teams. So that is next Tuesday. We've only done those breaks on Fridays, so that'll be different. So don't miss that on the website. This is the first week of our once per week show. Once a week show. So I can say, tune in next week. Blah, blah, blah. What up, Derek? What's going on, man? Remember, if you're in this break, guys, we're doing teams on the NT case. We're doing left side serial numbers on the flawless box. I'm going to keep the mem mixers going as long as I can. I'm going to keep those going for you guys. It's hard to stock those where I can do them every week. That's tough. Probably every other week I could probably do. I'm going to keep buying interesting stuff for those. I will do another one of these as well, by the way. I'll do another NT Flawless Baseball. That'll be soon. Won't be next week. It'll be in an upcoming week. I have a lot more time to order products now, so I'm going to try to be creative. I do have some more composite football coming in. I think that's underpriced, although the price is starting to go up as the supply dries up. I've got another case of composite. So that'll be an inexpensive break with a whole bunch of autos, and Tom Brady's got stuff in it, and a lot of rookies and veterans. All right, let's start this thing. All right, all of our videos are posted from tonight. We're going to do the random. We're going to give you 10 minutes to trade. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 13th of January. Yeah, we're in January already. It's weird. 2026. It is the first night, if you're watching this video, that Dynasty Breaks is now doing a weekly show. We are on once a week. Sometimes we'll do twice a week, but usually it's going to be a once a week show. Next Tuesday's breaks are listed on our website right there. And if you want to consign your stuff to sell your cards through Dynasty Breaks. It can be Pokemon, Magic, sports cards, whatever. If you want to sell raw cards, if you want to grade your cards, if you already have graded cards, we can sell it all. There's my email right there. On the backdrop, you can email me about consigning your stuff. I'll get you all the info. We're doing a box of Flawless. We're doing a full case of National Treasures Baseball. And this is a hybrid. What does that mean? What does hybrid mean? Well, I don't know. I'm not a dictionary, but it means we're doing random teams for National Treasures. We're doing random left side serial numbers for Flawless. So everybody's going to get a team or a combo team for NT. Everybody's going to get a number 1 through 25 for Flawless. Let's do the numbers first. 1 through 25. We'll copy those. We're going to randomize your numbers for the Flawless box. Remember, if a card is numbered 12 of 25, it would go to the number 12. If it's numbered 1 of 25, it will go to the number 1, etc., etc. It's always the left side number. Whoever gets the number 25, it is a tradition at Dynasty. You are going to get the briefcase and keys from the Flawless box. It's a very cool keepsake. We're going to send that to you. That does count as a hit in the break. 1. We're going 7 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got the number 15 down to the number 25, staying on the bottom. Copy those. That is 7 times. 15 down to 25. So let's put this up here. A little bit of randomizing to do here. A little more complicated spreadsheet. All right, let's cut it at 13. All right, so there's your numbers. I'm going to highlight this because whoever gets that 25, and actually that's the double team spot, so whoever gets that is going to get the briefcase. Let's do your teams for NT. If they're in yellow, that's the, I had to come up with 5 combo teams to get it down to 25 spots. So we do have 5 combos. This is for the NT case, 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got the Reds down to the Cubs, Cincinnati down to Chicago. Copy those. 7 times. All right, let's pair it up. These will be our pairings. I know they tell you that in a restaurant if you're fancy and you're getting wine with your fish or whatever. Here's your pairings. Not to be confused with your bearings. The Cubs and 25 are going to get that briefcase. So I am going to put Cubs and 25 getting the briefcase. Well, there you go. That'll be the first hit of the break. And yeah, there you go. Generally, people always ask, what number do I want? Generally speaking, lower is better. Not always the one that's going to hit the most, but lower is better. So usually, if you're new to this and you're wondering. All right, Ken Talk down to Jim. Copy those. We are going to do a double team spot. We're going 7 times. Name on the bottom after 7 gets it. 1, that'll be a combo. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got John O'Con. John O'Con, that's John Connor from the Terminator, down to Brian Jack. There you go, Brian on the double team. Brian getting jacked in the weight room down in Florida. He works out. He must work out. All right, we're going to give you folks exactly 10 minutes to trade. If you want to trade your team, you're going to have plenty of time to do it. Any higher end break, we like to do a 10-minute trading period. Brian, you are going to get that briefcase and keys. Now, if you trade the number 25, Brian, that will go to the person you trade it to. So you guys can trade your teams. You can trade your numbers. You can trade both. Just be very clear if you are making a trade to let me know in chat. Are you trading the team? Are you trading the number? Are you trading both? Just be specific. And let me zoom back a little bit. It's too far. Oop. Still too far. All right, close enough. All right, there are your teams. I'm going to step away for 10 minutes. And guys, we're going to turn the camera off since you guys aren't looking at the breaking camera right now anyway. We're going to turn it off, let it cool down. We've had some problems with our camera tonight. Let me know in chat if you have any questions or anything, but happy trading. We'll be back in 10 minutes. All right, guys, when I turn the camera off, you're not going to be able to hear us. But again, if you need us to hop back on, just let me know in chat. I could probably just talk to you there. Testing.
Nope.
No talking indeed. Camera's back on.
Carlos stayed waiting for the 30-second mark.
Carly is Adam. Adam is Carly. They are one. This is weird. No trade talk at all. Which, hey, maybe you all like your teams. Good for you.
Okay.
You'll get a drink here. We're going to miss you guys. We're not back till next Tuesday. The week after that I have no idea when we're breaking. I don't know what day. So we'll figure it out. I'll probably try to do a Wednesday occasionally as well. Try to get CJ on the show. Occasionally. Try to get Demi Moore to do a show with me. If she's not doing Landman.
Allie Larder.
Get Allie Larder in here. Try to improve the co-host a little, you know what I mean? Even you would understand that one.
That girl must work out every single day.
Even on the show she's working out.
Probably.
All week to clean the pool, that's right. I pity the fool that cleans the pool.
You pitied the pool?
Mm-hmm. Every time I hear it's going to be windy, I just sigh and put my head down.
Ready for my pizza. I'm ready for Mexican food tomorrow.
Oh, is that a Wednesday?
Yeah, me and my
Wednesday
mom,
thing? Excuse me.
My mom and I meet at Don Jose's every Wednesday. They got their lunch specials on Wednesdays. It's pretty, like $8.99 for an enchilada dinner. It's pretty cheap.
I like Don Jose. I almost got the hiccups. We about had a problem.
Uh-oh. Trade's off. No Joel to come in last second.
All right, no hiccups. No hiccups. No hiccups. No hiccups. No hiccups. You guys want to see this? You like that? All right, let's get the queso.
No, hockey and soccer we have not really broke. We've done NASCAR.
Upper Deck does not. You have to have a hobby shop to get hockey. They do not sell the breakers direct. That's the reason. Oh, guys, we always want to have a good price on stuff. I want to have new stuff and I want to have a good price. And unfortunately, a lot of the new stuff I'm not going to be able to have anymore. I still have Panini stuff, for a while, but yeah, it's just getting a little bit tougher. It's getting a little bit tougher to provide that. So, hockey would be a good solution, but we can't get it.
Dane doesn't know how to pronounce their names.
That is true. And that's another thing. I don't know hockey. I don't know soccer. Outside of like if we broke 96 finest hockey, I would know. You probably would too.
Yeah.
I would know 90s hockey, but I would not know modern day at all. Outside of just a few big names, maybe. How do I want to stack this?
We don't live in a hockey area.
We're in Texas, man. We're in Texas. All right, let's do this. It's kind of a skin color. I'm not a big fan of this color on NT Baseball. It's kind of weird. All right, you ready?
Yep.
I'm ready. Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 13th of January, 2026. We are doing a very pricey baseball break. You tuned into a fun one. Don't leave till the end. Got some big stuff. Full case. 4 boxes of National Treasures Baseball. 2025 edition. 1 box of 25 Flawless as well. Very, very high-end stuff. We're doing random teams on NT. We're doing random left side serial numbers on Flawless. I'll show you your teams and your numbers in just a second. 2 quick things. If you want to sell your cards on the Fanatics Weekly auctions, we are now consigners. We're taking in thousands of items. I'll get you 100% or more of the winning bid price for any card that sells over $50. If you want my auction info, email me right here, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. Ask me about our auction program. I'll send it over. We can talk about your cards. I can talk with you on the phone or via email about what you've got to sell, and I can help. I do all the work. You get paid. And then, we're doing Flawless. And the other thing is we're now a weekly show at Dynasty Breaks. We are back. Next Tuesday is our next night to break. So you're not going to see us 4 days a week anymore. We are moving to a 1 day per week or sometimes 2 day per week schedule. So that is starting today. Final break of the night. Here it is. We have your numbers for Flawless right here. We've got your teams for NT. You guys can see those columns. And then you can see here, Brian got the Cubs in NT and the 25 for the Flawless box. Anyone that gets the number 25, we send you the briefcase and the keys as a keepsake, as a souvenir. We don't keep those briefcases. We used to have a lot of people ask us for them. We thought, you know what? Just give them away in the breaks. Let's just give them away. So that's what we do. Number 25 gets it. Brian, that's the first hit of the break. So you're going to get this briefcase when we're done with it. You can, cuff it to yourself when you go to card shows. Look important. You can pour oatmeal in it and then just use that as your oatmeal bowl. If you want to do that. Stick your face right in there.
Just pour the cereal and the milk directly.
Yeah, pour the cereal and the milk in the briefcase every day. That'd be kind of cool. NT baseball. First
breakfast
up.
On the run.
We are doing... Oh, security tag. Don't try this at home. I'm a professional. We are doing NT first, and these are your teams. All card ship. If you go completely cardless in this break, we will send you a sealed pack. Or actually, we'll send you 2 sealed packs of sports cards. Who's an English professor? My wife is an English professor. Whose skin is gold? What was that movie where the guy was painted in gold paint? I don't remember. All right, we're going to count every card as a hit. Albert Pujols is going to go to the St. Louis Cardinals trip.
Aaron to the bar.
So you'll label this one hit and St. Louis. St. Louis. One of the greats to ever do it, Albert Pujols. We got George Lombard puncture. That is when they get into your back, all up in your back with the little thingy-mabobber. Yankees. Hit.
John Carr.
Hit for the Yankees. 92 of 99. Should have 2 base cards per box. Matt, I'm going to go Waiters. It could be Whiters, but I'm going to say Waiters because it sounds cooler. To 75 on the patch card. It's going to go to Baltimore.
Justin in the spa.
Justin having a spa day, yeah. Justin goes to the spa. He gets a lot of treatments. They're cleaning out his
pores.
No, not his pores. It's the tube that goes to your ear. It's like the tube. They're cleaning out the tube for his ear. All right, moving along. Speaking of the Yankees, 7 of 25. Triple jersey hollow foil, low-numbered Spencer Jones.
Yankees?
Yankees again, man.
John Carr, second hit.
Yeah. Carly is not a college professor. Carly is, I don't know. She's still working on all of her academic accomplishments. All right, we've got, moving along, Johnny Mize. Johnny Mize, nice piece of wood there. Kind of a weird place they put it. That's going to be the New York Giants. So this is going to go to the San Francisco Giants.
Kyle Higg.
Kyle's a newer breaker with us. Thanks for breaking with us, Kyle. Just had your first shipment go out today. Be Giants on this. You got Giants?
San Francisco.
Yep. Oh, this is sweet looking. Nice patch. You can't really say NT doesn't do it right on the patches because they usually do. Baltimore Orioles, Ethan Anderson. Look at that. Patch auto.
Justin Spa.
Justin really having a spa day now. Wait till you see the next card. Good night.
Uh-oh.
Baltimore again. Okay. I don't know what letter that was, but this is a large R apparently, or maybe it's part of an A, or maybe I don't know, what is it? It could be part of an A. Kobe Mayo.
Third hit for Justin. Having to just in the spot.
I'm holding the Mayo. And you know, Trev, there is a rarity here at Dynasty. My hands look extra gross. You don't like my hands tonight? My hands are very, I washed my hands so many times so I wouldn't get any oils on your cards. And I've beautified my hands. I've spent hours doing it. This is why we can't have nice things. This is why we can't have nice things.
What?
The hat trick.
Oh.
3 in a row. Baltimore Orioles, all 3 of them are autographs. That is 4/49. Heston Kjerstad, former second pick in the draft. Good night. Justin has now left the spa. Gave Justin Tucker a high five and got the heck out of there. All right, redemption. Personalized treasures. Autographs blue. This is the first pick in the baseball draft. He's from Australia. He went to Oregon State. Travis Bazzana. Guardians. Kintalk on the nice redemption. You spend hours. Yes, I did spend hours on my hands just for you guys. Yeah. Hours.
That's why they look so bad.
I know.
He takes a pumice stone to them until they're all like falling apart.
Until they're all puffy.
Yeah.
Puffy and red. Used to be such strong hands. All right, we've got, that's a Never-Ending Story reference if you didn't know that. Kevin McGonigal. From Mushponigal, Michigan. That's a town, I think. Detroit getting that one, 42/99.
L to the right.
Patch auto for Elray. Kodiak says go Beavers. I think he's talking to Sissy right now. I don't really know. Not really sure about that. I don't know about that. You know what they say, Carly? And Carly hasn't learned this. She makes fun of her breaker when she's in a break. That ain't good for the
mojo. That
ain't good for the hits, bro. That ain't good for the hits. Your hubby needs to tell you, hey, cool it there, sister. Cool it. I hope he doesn't call you sister. You guys don't. You live in Arkansas? Or you live in Wisconsin. Okay. Anyway. Yeah. Might want to be a little nicer this evening. I'm going to get my binoculars and look at
It's like a viewfinder.
Yeah. Bazzana was a beaver. That's true. I think there's a song about that.
She said Adam is in the break.
No, you are.
Well,
Adam
it
says.
didn't say her though.
Adam says, "Oh, Adam said this was your break, but then he said it was his." Okay, that's fair. I don't know. Maybe you're married. Maybe it's both of your breaks. How about this? Over $5 cards go to Adam. Under $5 cards go to Carly.
Wow.
I think that's fair.
It's a low bar.
That's fair. Based on what Carly said to me this evening, that's fair. All right, we've got Oakland A's. Oh, it's gold. 8/10, Jose Canseco. Carly's favorite view on the card there. That is the backside of Jose Canseco. There you go, Adam. Adam and Carly. It's gold. She's in slapping distance. I'm not saying anything. That's... Blink once if you're okay. Type in a dot if you're okay. Type in a dash if you need help. All right, we've got Travis Bazzana again. This is a mark this hit, Trev, and mark the base cards hit. Bazzana, Cleveland Guardians. It's number to 49.
Second hit for Kintalk.
Adam is in the splash zone. What does that mean?
Everything's a hit.
The splash zone sounds weird. Aiden Miller going to go to the Phillies on the triple jersey. You got one pinstripe in there, 6/99. Philadelphia.
John O'Connor, the Terminator.
Yeah, we do have John Connor in the break. He is still alive. He may be in the future. I'm not really sure. Saved by John Connor. You have a cool nickname, John Connor. You're from the Terminator. That is your nickname from now on. Noah Schultz going to go to the White Sox. Chicago. That's 30/99.
Kintalk.
What's his is mine, and what's mine is mine, says Carly. Adam's doing Morse code, so I'm going to have to decode that later, Adam. I don't know what that means.
Break out the decoder pin?
Yeah. I have a decoder ring, actually. All right, we've got Joe Torre, a young Joe Torre with some really big sideburns. 37 of 99. Going to go to the Cardinals, St. Louis.
It's going to be the second hit for Aaron at the bar.
Always gets one. It is redemption night. We have not gotten many redemptions over the last year, probably, but tonight we have. Colossal Material Autograph, card 28. Colossal Material Autograph 28. I'm going to have Beckett help me here. The Beckett checklist online. Kellen Lindsey. Isn't she lovely? That is going to go to the Dodgers. Kellen Lindsey on the redemption, LA.
Scott Gibb, the Gibber.
All right, I'll write on this one, Trev, so you don't need to. Dodgers, LAD. Here you go, Scott.
What's his is mine? What's mine is mine?
That's what she said.
Wow.
It's kind of selfish. And we've got Brady all up in the house to 99. Beautiful patch. Going to go to the Nationals.
Brian Jack.
Brian, that's the man that got the briefcase. 5 of 99. Brady House. All right, Peerless. Ricky Squirrels Tiedemann. Yes, I call him Ricky Squirrels Tiedemann because he used to have a weird haircut. It looked like a squirrel was hanging off the back of his neck. That is a 21 of 25. Going to go to the Blue Jays.
Toronto. Is that a combo?
Should
John
be.
Connor.
John Connor again. Terminator 2. Judgment Day. And I have never seen one of these in a National Treasures box. I feel like this is another product. Future Kings from Crown Royal.
Whoa.
Crown Royale. Andrew Painter. I'm going to sleeve this.
Philly. Third hit for John Connor. Is that 3 in a row for John Connor?
Yeah, Phillies and Blue Jays. These are not my favorite die cuts. I don't like any die cut that comes to a point. Not a big fan of that, but it is what it is. We'll top load that. Protect it well. That is from 23 Crown Royal out of Chronicles. So this card is 2 years old. They must have had a few of these left and randomly put them into NT. I would imagine that's an extra card. Oh, mommy. Gold Churio. Going to go to the Brewers. Giddy up.
Milwaukee is Tony Claw from Texas.
Now that is a different. We just had a Peerless. Look at that Peerless Tiedemann. What is the year on the back of it on the bottom? Okay, so the Ricky Squirrels Tiedemann Peerless was from last year. So we just got a 2023 card. We got a 2024 card. This is the 2025 Peerless. Totally different design. So they are putting all different years in this year's NT. I don't mind it. It kind of mixes up the checklist. And you said the Brewers were Tony?
Yep, Tony Claw.
Tony the Tiger. Carly with the booty emojis. I'm scared for Adam. Don't make Adam eat onion rings tonight.
Why not?
I like to look out for Adam. Somebody's got to.
Maybe he likes them.
Well, he tells her that, so she'll leave him alone. Yeah. All right, here we go. Look at that. That's a thick one.
Ooh, it is thick.
Man. Hear that
Bursting
a lot.
at the seams.
Bursting at the seams. Okay. Adam, did you tell me the first time you bought the little princess into a break was an NT Flawless break? Is that right? The first time you guys found us? I thought I was the only person that called him Ricky Squirrels. No, I do as well. I started that trend. I'm a trend setter, not a bedwetter. Oh, I like the card. I like the card on the back. I'm just telling you. And we have a booklet. Just throwing that out there. All right, we've got Kyle Teal going to go to the White Sox. Rookie, number to 49.
Ken Talk.
Hollow foil.
Second hit.
White Sox.
Gag.
We will do this break again, guys. I love doing this. Colt Emerson, 4 of 10. That is gold. Getting a lot of gold in this. Seattle.
Scott Gibb.
The Gibbinator. Churio again to 99. Kind of a weird location again for the patch. That is going to go to the Brew Crew.
Tony Claw.
And you hit a Vlad. He said yes. You hit a Vlad Jr. rookie auto and an Aaron Judge auto. Jeez. I guess you got the Judge out of Flawless probably. Long ago in a galaxy far, far away. Dylan Cruz rookie. We'll boom that. Triple jersey. Very nice patches. Nationals.
Second hit for Brian Jack.
Hey, Jack. What do you think about that, Jack?
We gotta be weird.
Hey, I do what I want. Harry Heilman. Harry Heilman, 35 of 35, Game Gear Bat Relic. That is a old piece of wood. Gonna go to El Rey. If you're into that kind of thing, El Rey. That is game used wood. Second hit for young El Rey. And look at this thing. Milwaukee Brewers, Blake Burke. Love the die cut in front of the jersey patch. I think it really adds something to it. 25 of 25. Milwaukee one more time.
Third hit for Tony Claw.
Our leader on the in the clubhouse right now. I feel like the Phillies and Jays had 4. Is that wrong? No, Orioles had 4. Yeah, that's right. Orioles have 4 hits. They're leading the way. And I think they had, 3 autos in a row at one point. Oh, I love this card.
Oh.
Will Clark, look at the size of the patch, and they barely left him room to sign. That's about as good of an auto as you're going to get in that little area. That is awesome.
Kyle Higg.
San Francisco Giants. That is a great hit, and it's numbered to 15.
That's my guy.
That is my guy. I always think of Will Clark as a Giant. I mean, I know he's a Ranger at some point, but I always think of him as a Giant. That is awesome. Congrats on that. A little jealous there. You got the Giants and Diamondbacks, which is not a awesome spot probably. You got the number 1 in Flawless, so good luck on that. The coveted number 1. Luis Angel Acuna going to go to the Mets. 65 and 99.
First hit for Derek Stahl.
We got a few people we need to get on the board here. I said it was 2018 NT and a Flawless. You had the Blue Jays and the number 5. Both got both encased. Oh, that's correct. Both encased in a box of Flawless. Pretty nice. Guys, there's a book. I'm going to do that last. The book will cover up the cards. You got to be kidding me on this. Oh, that's such a cool card. Why is that card so thick? I have no idea. This card does not have a patch, but it is massively thick. I got to meet this person at an event he was speaking at. He's a very nice guy. He's a great speaker. He's a Hall of Famer. He may be the greatest catcher of all time. I don't know. It depends on when you grew up. It's a 1-of-1 platinum auto. God, this is so cool.
Oh, Johnny Bench.
Johnny Bench. Notable nicknames platinum, Little General. That ain't cheap.
Cincy, John O'Connor, the Terminator.
John Connor has taken over the movie. This is the plot. This is the plot thickens. Arnold just grabbed him by the collar and he's going to save him.
Oh.
If it was the second movie, he was going to save him. First one, he's trying to get him. Look at that. 1-of-1. That's crazy. That is crazy. I like the auto. God, that's so cool. Jeez. Congrats on that. All right, we've got 31 of 35 Marlins coming to the party. Miami. Guardians and Marlins.
Third hit for Kintalk.
Dylan Head. Usually sat at the head of the class. He's ahead of his time. That was actually the word.
Head of the family?
He's ahead of the family. He's heading the right way in life. Miami Marlins, love the patch. I'll put that in a protected box for you, Miami. I cannot believe we just got that Johnny Bench. That was cool. Doesn't look like Yadi Molina. That's true. Oh, you think he's the greatest catcher of all time? You think Yadi Molina is better than Piazza? Really?
Give me Pudge.
Do you think he's better than Pudge? I'll say that too. I don't know. Yeah, bench is right there. You can argue it. The Big Red Machine. God, it's such a cool card. Hall of Famer 101. Pretty tough. What year is that? Is that a throwback year or is that this year? It should be this year.
This year.
All right. Nothing in there. Wow. All right, hook shot. And let's do it. Base card, hit, Roman Anthony rookie red. There you go, team color match. He's pretty hot in the hobby.
Jim SHI on the board. She.
Exactly. And we got Tris Speaker, a very early Hall of Famer, also Boston. 22/49. Jim back to back. Tris Speaker's rookie card is in the T206 set. One of the few players that they're true rookie. One of the few Hall of Famers with their true rookie in the T206 set. I think Zach Wheat also. There's just a few. James Triantos, the fresh maker. He likes to pop those mints when nobody's looking. That's going to go to the Cubs, Chicago. 25/75.
Brian Jack.
What do you think about that, Jack? How about that, Jack? Why you gotta be weird? Who does he play for? Peerless Signatures. This says Georgia Tech. Drew Burris. Let me look up Drew Burris.
Oh yeah.
Stand by.
He's out, I'm pretty sure.
This is kind of different for NT. Yeah, he's at Georgia Tech still, guys. Let's see. No. He did not get drafted out of high school. Golden Spike Awards semifinal. It's gonna be random to all. It's random to everybody, guys. Everybody gets a shot at it. I know there's a theory out there to do random to hit list, but it's gonna be random to all. Everybody should get a shot at this card. Get a 138 from you. I haven't seen a lot of the non-assignable cards. So we'll assign this right when we get done with this box of NT. So I'll sit that right there. We've got Duke Snyder, the Duke. That is going to go to the Dodgers gold patch card, 7/10.
Scott Gibb, second hit.
Doobie. And we've got James Wood. It's a blue parallel. It's a blue Wood. That's going to go to the Nationals. You don't see that every day. There you go, Brian. Blue Wood. You would rather us do random to those in danger at their own home, Adam? Small random. All right. Peerless. I think this is going to be the 24 Peerless set, if I'm not mistaken. Jacob Melton. He's all melting. His heart's melting with joy. It's going to go to the Astros.
John Connor.
John getting on the board in many different ways. Yeah, last year. Last year's Peerless. Beautiful patch. Me likey. 69/99 if you're into those kind of numbers. That is Caleb Loma Vida. Going to go to the Nationals.
Brian Jack, fourth hit.
Brian is all jacked. Been lifting weights all day. Jacked. All right, we've got Dalton Rushing, 14/25. He is always in a hurry. That is a prospect dual relic autograph. Going to go to the Dodgers.
Third hit for Scott Gibb.
Scott's dominating again. Dalton Rushing. Oh, and if you don't like this, check your pulse. 34.99 Royals. Hey, Bobby. Bobby Witt.
Hey, Bobby.
Charles on the board.
Charles, great way to get on.
Charles on the board big time. That is a good-looking card, man. 34.99. I like it. All right, let's get a good screenshot first. Then we're going to randomize for this. I want a screenshot of both of these for your viewing pleasure. Is that good?
It's good.
Can I stick my tongue out?
No.
I'm doing. Sticking my tongue out. All right. That's my screenshot. We're using it. I don't care. We're using it. Drew Burris is going to go to somebody. I'm going to tell you who. Let's go over and figure that out.
Blue Juris.
Yeah, exactly. Ed Zachary. All right, here is my list of hits, FYI. Just, I guess 6 spots that don't have a hit yet. We're changing to numbers, so remember your numbers. When we go to Flawless, we're changing over to that. Let me go grab all the teams, including the combos. Give everybody a shot here on the Drew Burris. All right, go over to random.org 7 times. Team on top gets it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Going to the White Sox. Chicago takes it.
Wow, it's going to be 3rd hit for Kentuck.
There you go, Ken. Switching to numbers. Left side serial numbers. Let's get some crazy stuff. It is always really exciting. I don't care if it's football, baseball, whatever. Obviously basketball, but Flawless is just nuts. Love opening it. We're doing this break again. I do have, I think I have one more box of Flawless. And I'm always on the lookout for more, so. Hey, they actually put the sticker on this case the correct way this time. So the last one, if you guys remember, it was upside down. Yeah. So that was weird. There's your briefcase, and I like to not peel these stickers off because it gets all sticky all over the briefcase here. Hate it when my briefcase gets sticky, especially when I'm walking into a meeting. This is one of the best moments as a breaker when you open the case. When you first open the case and you get to see the 3 mags. It's like one of the great moments in life.
It's like Pulp Fiction when they open the case.
Exactly.
And the light hits them.
God, what is this? Did I not cut through it? There it goes. Interesting. Oh, I bet we have an extra card here. Do we have an extra card? I don't know. Let me see if we have an extra mag. We got 3. This is a weird case. I kind of wonder what's in here. This is a weird one. I don't think I showed any of the mags there. This is unusual.
Exactly, Carly.
This is a little unusual on this briefcase. I don't know that I've seen it before, and I'll tell you what that is when we get to it. I don't know if I've seen it. And I don't feel like I'm giving anything away. But it's a little strange. We're about to get a little strange here. All right, I'm going to put those cards where you guys can see them while I'm showing the cards. All right, numbers, Trev. We're going numbers. Kendall George, weird last name. That is a 15 of 25 patch auto. All cards in Flawless numbered to 25 or less. 15.
It's going to be John O'Connor, Cincy in 15.
We'll label this one to the 1-5. Nice. Oh, it's pretty. It's so pretty. Jimmy Fox, 10 of 10 gold. That is a legendary memorabilia card. A little piece of wood in there for you, 10.
Number 10. Oh, Michael Herr on the board.
Filling up that hit list.
All up in Herr.
Get up in the numbers there, 10 of 10. The only thing, Dane, that that's sticky is Jackson Holiday cards.
I wasn't going to say it.
All right, I like how these patch windows look when it's a circle. I really wish they don't do a lot of cards that way. I don't feel like there's a lot of circle-shaped patches. That's JDD, as I call him. That's Carly's guy. I don't like to say the last name too much. I don't want to brag. 9 of 15.
9 is going to be Scott Gibb, 4th hit, Dodgers and 9.
Draft patch autographs. That is Scott's guy. Loves his last name. Moving along. And this card is Beautimus Maximus. Colorado, got my Rockies hat on. 4 of 20. Gonna go to the 4 spot.
It's going to be Aaron at the bar.
Chase Dollander.
3rd hit, St. Louis and number 4.
Prime patch there. It has stitching, multicolor, and a pinstripe, so that'll work. Good shot of that serial number. And we've got, next up, if you don't like this White Sox patch, I don't know, you may be sleepwalking. Kyle Teal, the Michael Jordan number, 23.
23 is going to get Jim Shee.
There you go, Jim.
Boston and 23, 3rd hit.
23 going to Jim from Oregon. Emerald Green, which should be numbered to 5. George Lombard, that is 4 of 5. 4 strikes again.
Number 4, that's Aaron at the bar. 4th hit.
Love the green look. And again, I'll zoom in there. You guys can see 4 of 5 on the Lombard. Definitely want to sleeve it that way. Foil on the corners. Never a fan of when they put foil on the corners of a card. All right, and the last one out of our middle box here is Matsui for the Yankees. This is a boom, and that is 14 of 20.
14, and Adam.
Adam/Carly. If I ever wanted to cough, now would be the time. Cough right on the card. Hideki Matsui. That's beautiful.
Beautimus.
There it is, 14 of 20. That card's going to Wisconsin. That card's going to Carly's house. Ugh, feel bad for it. All right, I don't know that I've seen this before. Let's see. Which direction do I want to go here? I think I want to go here first. Okay. I'm going to lock that. Albert Pujols, 6 of 25 on the base cards. The base cards have diamonds or other gem cards. Other precious gems inside of them. That is going to the number 6.
Kintalk, White Sox and 6, 4th hit.
I'll zoom in there so you can see it is, in fact, 6. It is not 8. Get a good shot of that. And there's your diamond. These base cards are, it's tough. I know somebody's put a set of these together. Actually, the gold, one of our customers put together a gold canary yellow diamond. They're all numbered to 10. He put together the whole set. Crazy. Diamond is guaranteed by Panini. If we have a diamond guarantee, we'll send it with that one. Let me see. Where is it? It's right there. We'll send that with the Pujols. It's just a little card they put in the box. All right, next up. 3 of 25. This is a big deal. Charlie Condon. That is a nice card.
3 is going to be John O'Connor, Houston and 3, 2nd hit.
This dude was drafted 3rd overall, if I'm not mistaken. I should know that. I have Rockies gear on today. I don't know why. 3 of 25. Just felt like a Rockies type of day.
Day was going kind of rocky.
Yeah. All right. This is the part that's weird. Usually 2 gem cards in the mags, 1 auto in a mag. I don't know what to tell you. All 3 mags are gem cards. There's no auto. So I don't know if we got an extra auto. Actually, I think we did get an extra auto in the regular cards. I don't think we got a regular patch card, did we?
We got 1.
1 patch card?
Yeah.
You usually get 2 patch cards in the little box. We only got 1, so we got an extra auto there, and they took the auto away in the mags. I'm not a huge fan of it, but whatever. They don't care what I think. Sasaki, 2 of 10. This goes to the number 2. Oh, I know why we didn't get an auto. 1, 2, 3. Triple gem card.
Yeah, that's why. Derek Stahl on the board, Atlanta and number 2.
And this player is at Stanford. They are not in the major leagues yet. Who got that?
Derek Stahl.
First hit?
Yep.
This is a big card, Derek. And you see what they did there? They give you a ruby, they give you a diamond, and they give you a sapphire. You notice that?
Yeah. Red, white, and blue.
Never seen that before.
It makes sense, red, white, and blue.
That is so cool.
That's kind of cool.
Now I see why we didn't get an auto, and I'm okay with it now. I think I'd rather have this than an auto to 15 or something like that. This kid's apparently going to be the real deal. And it says right here, the Ruby, Diamond, and Sapphire are guaranteed by Panini America. Congrats on that. And when he goes to the majors, hopefully he turns out. That's crazy. All right. We did have 4 spots that are going to get 2 packs each. We will send you 2 packs if you went cardless. Let's look in the box here, just make sure. Yeah, nothing else. Nothing else. Nothing else. There's your keys. We'll tuck those in right there so you can actually lock this thing. If you're into that kind of thing, locking briefcases. Again, handcuff it to yourself, whatever you think. What happens behind closed doors, I can't really speak to. Hit that thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button. We will see you next week. We've got next week's breaks listed for Tuesday night. All new Select Baseball, ×2. We've got a very nice football break, and I can't remember what it is, but I'll just go look. We have a nice football break, and we have a memorabilia mixer as well next week. So that is going to be 35 boxes of autographed football memorabilia. You each draft 2 teams, fantasy draft style. That is listed. Spots are already disappearing. We'll see you guys next week. That is so weird to say. We'll be right back.
Good night, Carly. Good night, Glenn.
Good night.
Sasaki's dad was Otani's coach in high school.
Really?
That's cool.
Hey, man, we've pulled his cards a few times. I think we got an autograph out of Prism. Apparently, it was a pretty big card, so that's got to be a big card. I was wondering, I didn't see the 3 gems, and I thought, why are there no autos? Now it makes sense. And they still met their auto requirement in the regular box. So.
See ya, L to the Ray.
Hope you guys had fun.
Appreciate y'all.
Probably do another one of these in a couple weeks. Probably do another Flawless NT in a couple weeks. So stand by for that. I'm stocking up things, guys. I'm not giving up on stocking up things. So got a lot of football products coming out. Brand new stuff as well. Optic football comes out pretty soon, and then Prism. All right, peace out. Thanks for breaking with us. God bless, and see you next week.